駆け巡ってみた。回した回った手当たり次第に転がした。くっつけた組み込んだいろんなものをゲットした。はあカモン。避けてみた逃げてみた勢い余って飛んでみた。よっ手だ押してみた引いてみた力の限り投げてみた。ぶつかった弾かれたものすごい衝撃が走った。ゴールは果てしなく遠かった。進むことをやめなかった。いつまでも転がし続けた。人として大きく成長した。いろんなことに気がついた。みんなが一つになった。笑顔が街にあふれくだらない悪意が影を潜めた。チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じた。は拗ねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくてとことん泣いてみた。カモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した。眺めてた目に入れた空に浮かぶ月が眩しかった。はでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にした。よゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切った。よ危機感を感じ立ち上がる。心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れる。みんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたえた。今までより一回り大きくなった。ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアークを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。
Mic check, 1, 2. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's doing good right now. I'm having a little bit of coffee and a what are they called? Milk caramel, I believe. A caramel sandwich. Because you know that I do listen to the Caramella Girls, you know. That's a really good band. I don't know if all the musicians are the same in every single song, but I love the Caramella Girls. But yeah, I'm eating a caramel sandwich. It's really good. Goes well with coffee. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's having a lovely day. A lovely Sunday. How's everybody's Sunday going? I hope that, you know, the day has been just as good as it definitely should for everybody. So yeah, I'm having a really nice day actually. I am, you know, having a little bit of the cold. Well, not so much the cold. I don't really feel sick, but I feel a little bit cold, like the cat that goes, "I'm cold." I don't know why. I know that it is getting a little bit more fresh, you know, these days. But I do kind of wonder why I woke up feeling a little bit like, ooh, you know, like a little bit like, ugh, like cold, eh? Well, I mean, I guess it is because it is cold, eh? But it is not as cold as it would often be, you know? Or, well, not so much often, but as it would otherwise be, eh? But, you know, that reminds me that I'm alive, eh? You know, I feel cold, I feel the shivers, I feel alive, eh? You know? That's basically what I tend to tell myself. That is basically what I tend to tell myself whenever I take a cold shower. If I start feeling like, oh man, should I open up the hot water? I often tell myself, yo, you're feeling cold right now. That means because you're alive, eh? And if not, then you should struggle to, you know, be alive, eh? You know, because otherwise, if you fall asleep right now, you're gonna die. Eh? It's kind of like a coping mechanism, I guess. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Well, I mean, I guess there's some benefits on you know, doing cold showers during a cold weather. You feel more awake. I guess if you feel all the cold that you can feel in the shower, you won't feel as cold outside, I guess. At least you know, at least it has helped me a little bit. Eh? That's what I think. I genuinely believe that, you know, if you take a cold shower during the cold weather, granted, not an extortionately cold weather, you know, like the minimum, you know, the lowest I've actually like ever taken a cold shower, you know, when it comes to temperature, I feel like it has been 5 degrees Celsius. And I don't exactly remember why. Well, I guess I often do it anyway. But, you know, yeah, the coldest I've ever taken a cold shower has been 5 degrees Celsius. I don't think it has gone any lower than that, you know. But I may be misremembering, you know. But I feel like it is good. It is an experience. I am aware that there's people in Russia, for example, in cold places that tend to take like cold dips in like frozen lakes and whatever. Like they pop open a hole in the cold lake, and then they strip down, and then they take a dip, and some even just stay there. But you know, if they can do it, then so can we. It is just a matter of getting accustomed to it, and obviously, you know, it is like training, I guess. Would I recommend doing it every time? Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it depends on the mood, whether if you wanna give that a shot or just take a warm shower. You know, it really just depends. If you would ask me to do so now, I would be reluctant to do it. I imagine that I would do it anyways, but I would be like, I don't know if I want to take a cold shower now, you know? Even though it is not as cold as it would often be, or as it could otherwise be. But you know, I don't know. I feel like at this moment right now, I would prefer a warm shower rather than a cold one. I might end up just caving in and just doing a cold one either way. But I don't know. That's just the thing that I often do. You know, if you feel cold right now during the shower, that means you are alive. So it could be worse. It could be definitely worse. It also helps. I have heard people say that it helps with, you know, getting accustomed to the feeling of being uncomfortable. Of course, you're not gonna be like yes, it is 5 degrees Celsius, you know. Yes, a cold shower is definitely a good thing right now. I mean, some people do. I may get into the idea sometimes, be like, yes, it is cold. Man, a cold shower would be so lovely right now. I do feel like that sometimes, but you know, I guess the fact of it being uncomfortable helps with getting, you know, accustomed to feeling uncomfortable, which is something that people do recommend doing nowadays. Like if you get accustomed to the feeling of being uncomfortable, you're gonna manage uncomfortable situations way better, you know. Like the fact of something being uncomfortable won't make you, you know, feel deterred to do something. So I guess that's cool. I guess it helps with resiliency, I guess. But I don't know. All I know is that I may or may not take one after the stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I do also got a like shape. I have a 5 o'clock shadow, which I'm not so sure why they call it a 5 o'clock shadow. Like, you know, it takes at least some 2 days or 3 days for me to have this kind of shadow, which I guess it is not so much of a shadow, right? It does feel quite, you know, like, ooh, you can actually feel like the follicles, right? Or something of the sort, right? So I don't know. I don't know if I would classify that as a 5 o'clock shadow, right? Which actually, you know, takes me to the next point, in which I am gonna tell you guys that I may start doing cam streams, because I actually bought a camera, like an actual streaming camera, one of those that have like the HDR, the following tracking thingy that tracks your movement. It is not 4K because we don't really need 4K for like streams. It is a cool thing to have, but it is not that necessary. Because first of all, I don't have a, you know, a 1080p. I do have a 1080p monitor and everything. I play games in 1080p, and thus I stream on 1080p. Plus, I don't think with the lighting that I have, you know, it would be a lot of a detriment. But I don't know. We'll see. I am planning on starting cam streams for Resident Evil 9, because I don't know, I feel like it could be good. I don't know. One of the reasons is yes, maybe more people will be like, this guy has a camera, maybe, you know, we're gonna watch his stream, right? A little bit, and watch him be like, you know, scared or something. I don't know. Whatever people, you know, look forward to when they see somebody streaming with a camera. Because that is also another thing that I have noticed. People do, well, I guess it is not so much of a seeking thing, but they do feel more compelled to see another human being, you know, doing human being stuff. Because I am a human. Indeed, I am a human. Or maybe I'm a Bogos, I don't know. Bogos Vinted? But yeah, people feel more compelled to see another human being. So, you know, the more people get to have fun, the merrier, you know, the more the merrier. And yes, of course, it helps with viewership, it helps with, you know, the stats and everything, but, you know, I often say that I like my streams to be fun for the people that watch it, but, you know, what fun are gonna people be having if there's no people to have fun, you know, with, so I guess it will kind of help with that, you know, and it will encourage more people to have fun. So I'm definitely gonna try that, if not as an experiment. I may not do it all the time. I don't know. I feel like, you know, doing cam streams is like a big step or something, right? So I'm definitely gonna be gradual with it. Maybe I'm gonna do it like once a week. Maybe I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna do it progressively until I feel comfortable with it being the new Skunga meta, as people often know. So yeah, you know how that is. Man, I really need to play more Guilty Gear. I know that I've only played like the first Guilty Gear, and even then, I don't think I have ever played the entirety of it. Like, oh, I did I did get the true boss of Guilty Gear 1, but I don't remember if I did it for every character. Plus, I don't think I was playing with retro achievements that that time I did. Oh, speaking of that is something really cool. I know that they are working on multi-sets for retro achievements, and that is lovely because that means you will get more retro achievements for each playthrough that you do. Retro achievements have this thing called the extra sets. I don't remember the name, but you need to have a specific file with a specific hash in order to get those extra optional achievements. And they're working on actually like implementing one hash for every set of achievements for a game, so that way if you don't want to play a game twice, you can still get more achievements in one playthrough. So that is pretty cool. I like when people implement that. Because they do be like that. Also, yeah, let me get a taste of this caramel sandwich that I was supposed to be eating like some minutes ago, like half an hour ago. This bread was warm and malleable when I sat down, and now it's kind of hard. But let me give it a chomp. Pretty good. This caramel. Sorry that I'm eating and talking at the same time. This caramel was brought to me by one of the relatives of one of my students, and they brought it from Celaya, I believe, Celaya, Guanajuato. They went on a trip, and man, the cuisine in Guanajuato, it's really good. It is they do specialize a lot in sweet stuff as well, and anything that has to do with anything that has to do with confectionery stuff and and sweets and anything sweet, but especially caramel, the caramel sauce. We call it cajeta in Spanish. We call it cajete, and man, oh man, it tastes so good. So yeah, if you guys ever come to Mexico, check out Guanajuato, because they sell a mean caramel sauce. It is so good. But anyways, speaking about mean things in the sense of it being good. Speaking of, what is the word for words that are spelled the same but mean two different things? Because mean is definitely not something positive, but when people say, yo, he plays a mean guitar, it means that they really play the guitar really good. I don't know. Homonymous? I believe it's called homonymous. I don't know. But anyways, let us start with the Wind Waker. The Wind Waker. The Wind Incubator. I don't know what that means. Where is my stuff? I need my stuff to check out the game. Oh, also another thing that I just realized is that I do gotta modify my scenes in order to fit my camera. That's definitely gonna be a thing that I gotta look forward to. Man, oh man, and I just build the new starting soon screen and everything. Well, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. So Dolphin, I mean my GameCube. Yeah, where's my totally legit GameCube? It should be around here. There we go. Okay, you guys ready for a cool thing? I'm keeping the background. I'm just gonna keep it as my you know, my all-purpose background because I do love Resident Evil. I'm all that Resident Evil in my life. I'm updating Dolphin as we speak. Also, I think you guys can still hear the music, I believe. No, it actually is not playing, which is good because that is the intended behavior, or at least that's what I think. I know that some people like you know, playing music while they stream games. I don't know. I don't feel like that's, you know, a thing for me. This thing is actually like updating quite slow. It may be a big update. I did not check the patch notes for the new Dolphin update, but it felt like it was like substantial. You know, it is. You know, it says downloading the system thingy and the thingy and the thingy. So while it downloads, I guess I could play a little bit more music. So yeah, let's do that. I guess. Oh, tears up. I don't think this version is official, but you know. Oh, that is from Little Big Planet, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. There's indeed a ton of songs that a ton of games that I would love to play. And I know that yeah, speaking about Sonic, this year marks the 35th anniversary of Sonic, I believe. So that is pretty good. Okay, Dolphin has ceased updating. So let me bring that to here. There we go. My frames are a bit, you know, my frames do be dropping. So that kind of sucks. I would take it that it would be because of the downloading thingy, but I don't know. I really hope those frames do be, you know, recovering a little bit because, man, dropping frames sucks. Dropping frames sucks. I am aware that if I do... Hold on. Why is it dropping frames this much? I really hope it doesn't, you know... There we go. We have recovered, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, moving on. Let me bring up the game. As always, I feel like you guys will hear the game first and then not see it. But that is totally normal. So let me do that. Preview canvas at the window. Preview on my Dell. Speaking about, I should definitely see if you guys can hear the game first. Hey, you guys can definitely hear the game first. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, will it work? Oh, powers of lossless scaling, I not command but I ask for thy, you know, thy help. I should also connect my controller. I have been forgetting to do that recently. And by recently, I mean today. Oh, it actually, like, you know, worked the, you know, first time, first try. Let me connect my controller, you know, fast. Unless we want to see the backstory thingy. There we go. So long ago, in the era of Great Chaos or whatever. Hold on. There we go. Let me close this stuff. And we're off. First, I believe you guys will still be able to see the game. I think. Hopefully. But yeah, here we are. We are in the Wind Temple. You guys will see a lot of moving stuff around whenever I alt tab, because of how LoSless scaling works. Look at this guy. I wanted to talk to him. What happens if I drop him? Oh, he also flies. Look at him go. Look at this cool guy. Let me open this thing and walk with him. We're bound to have a nice time. A great time, a great time. You do that. I believe this is, you know, I think that we need to hammer on or whatever. I still forgot to open up my controller just to clear it. Oh, what even is this? Oh, it is just a spring, eh? So a spring, yeah. Yeah, let me smash that. That grass. So what does it do with you, Makar? Makar. Can I not talk to you? Well, I guess not. There he goes, my angel, my shining superstar. Well, I don't think he can do much. I think it would be a bad idea to just go here. The enemy, I'm kinda curious on why they sound like that. They sound like an alarm of some sort, but I don't really know why. They go wee 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 wee. Not like the cat that goes ee wee wee wee. Look at this cool guy. Ow. There we go. I was gonna say he doesn't really seem to. He doesn't really seem to mind much if I'm indeed. Oh, I cannot really grab it. Okay, I guess I can grab it with the boomerang. Hold on. There we go. Didn't grab much, but you know, what can I do? What can a man do? Oh, look at him go. So what's the deal with these things? I wonder. Let me do the thing of the what is it called? The possession thing. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It is called the command melody. I believe, maybe. Yeah, let's see. Oh, hold on. It is funny how this song sounds like the bim 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 song. What is it gonna do? Keep rolling now? We have a tree now. Oh, look at Makar. Is that his name, Makar? I forgot about his name. So what's the deal with this guy? Do I just need to keep tapping? Yes. Makar, my truck. We have Makar and we have my truck. Psychic powers. What do we have here? I wonder if it's gonna be a butterfly thingy or if it's gonna be the map. We have some rupees. Orange rupee. This is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Yippee. That's actually pretty good. And now that I think about it, this do these things have any? I don't think these things have any. These trees have any actual, you know, any actual, you know, purpose. Maybe they're just here just to be like, ah, yeah, you have replanted something and something and something. Good for you. So I wonder. I haven't really, you know, interacted with these things. I cannot really like push it or done anything to it. I imagine that my car will be able to, you know, to bring me here. But what's the deal with this, these things? Oh, maybe I do need the, what are they called? The boots. Let's see. Wow, eh? This is indeed a puzzle and a half, eh? Thank you, camera, for, you know, changing my trajectory, eh? That was really cool, eh? Okay, so I imagine that we must need my car for this, because otherwise I don't think we can move these things. Okay, so let me bring my car here, and hopefully that won't mean that he needs to stay there. I do remember having a little bit of trouble with the last dungeon with some of the puzzles, just because I was missing some stuff. Look at him go, he's so cute, like tick 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 tick. Yeah. Look at him go. Imagine living like this, right? Look at him go. Tick 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 tick. Yeah. Speed fire. Tick 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 tick. He's so cute. I mean, he can fly, so that is definitely an extra. Look at him go. When the moon hits your eye, that's a ruse. And here we go. Okay, Makar, you ready? Eh? Oh, don't tell me that. Well, maybe, yeah.
Come on!
Can he? I don't think so. Oh, thank you. Oh, shouldn't I be able to fly with him? Well, maybe I don't really need the... Maybe I don't really need to hold him. Or maybe I do. Yeah, no, I immediately drop him. So what's the whole idea? If I jump with him, no, I cannot really do that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I need the leaf, Lamawa. I'm so sorry about it. Yeah, I need that altitude in order to like do the thing, do the hustle. Okay, so now we know. Okay, I will need my car over there as well, in a little bit. Yeah, no wonder they were giving me a ton of magic. Position myself. There's no wind, you know. So there we go. I have heard that it is possible to just flutter a little bit, but I don't really know how. There we go. Okay, Makar, you come in. Come here, come here. Makar, Makar. Makar, Makar, Makar. My lady car. I don't know. Shoutouts to Fergie, or Fergie, as some people call them. Well, I mean, that's why the song is called Fergalicious. Fergalicious? Not Fergilicious. And it's definitely not called Fertilicious. If you know what I mean. Look at him go. Makar, Makar. What a lovely designer. Yay, the first puzzle has been conquered. We're gonna be struggling with the rest for like 3 hours straight. So what do we have here? Oh, we have stuff. No, Makar, don't take that. Let me see. I wonder if I can, and only if I can. Well, that didn't do anything. Take that, society. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that light actually like bouncing on my car. On my truck. I'm gonna call it my truck, because it's really fun. Bro. Oh, they're gonna explode. Explode, 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 explode the lady hump. Well, not really. My hump, my hump, my hump. The hump on my back, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. What do you mean construct something like this? Let's see. I imagine that this opens up the door, and if it doesn't, that's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, my car. This is where you come in. Show them what's up. My car, my car, my car. My car, my car, my car. My car, my... I wonder if I can make my car plant stuff. No. Scrungly, I don't think I have the power to aid you much, Scrungly, but I can at least plant a tree here in this soft soil. If you conduct me, I can use aid to sow seeds. Push your wind waker to conduct me, man. Well, if I need to. Here we go. Fascinating. Look at him. I'm going to plant this seed right here, man. Gonna continue my legacy. Wait, no, that kind of seed. Look at all these trees. I find it funny how they can I not plant the thing? Can I not push myself? I guess not. I'm gonna have to move. I don't want to be impaled by the plants. Bim, bim, bim. There we go. To be honest, I don't even know what accent or what voice I gave my car at the beginning of my playthrough. I tend to give small characters a really deep voice just because it's funny. But I guess I'm gonna be giving him a semi-Caribbean, semi-German kind of, you know, accent, I guess. Here we go. I have heard somebody say that this is and by somebody I mean one of my friends, that this is like the second worst dungeon of the game. I imagine that it is mostly because of how much you need to use my car, or like change into the command and conquer thingy. The song, And I guess I can see why, but you know, once you get used to it, it shouldn't be too bad. Plus you get to play as my car, and my car is really cool. So there goes all the trees. Here we go. I wonder why they... Well, I mean, I guess it was explained, why they grow up so fast. No, my car. What have they done to you? Well, there he goes. I don't really have the map, so I don't really know where he is. But we will eventually find that out. Somehow, I don't know. There's some targets over here. I don't know what I need to do. Let me see if I can steal things from people. Ow. Okay, give me that. Give me the thing. Scrungly, I'm over here. Yes, he is. Take that society. One hit is all that it took for him to die. So you're telling me that He didn't tank all those 20 shots in the head. I wonder, does this do anything? Me when bro doesn't tank 20 shots to the head. I don't think there's any significance with these things, but I'm gonna... Nope. At least I tried. Let's bring Makar here. Makar. Wait, hold on. No, I feel like there's enough clearance for him to like do the thing. So let me get him going. It is funny how he had to be captured on purpose. Look at him go. Uh-oh. There's no clearance for him. That sucks. I'm glad that he doesn't shatter the moment he drops to the floor. Like, you would kind of expect him to do that, but, you know, he doesn't because he's really cool. Yippee, 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 yippee. Look at him going, yippee. Yippee. Me one, That's me, everybody, that's me, I'm going, yippee. Can I be like, yippee? Look at Makar, he's so happy, Wahoo, wahoo, yippee, 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 yippee. That's me whenever I stream. That's definitely me. He's just like me for real, Yippee, yippee. He's so cute. I love Makar. Makar. First of all, give me your stuff. Oh, he died. What a shame, What a bloody shame, He died, Oh, what's this thing? Oh, God help me, Oh, he's like, oh. Give me your stuff. Ow. It kind of reminds me of those sea lions that go, ah. Oh yeah, I need bombs. I need the bombs. Take that, society. Watch out, he's gonna explode. Cue the WTF boom sound. Oh, come on. I don't think those orbs disappear, per se. Boom. B-17 bomber. B-17 exploder. Exploding bombs. There we go. I feel like I'm really close to getting the 20 butterfly thingies. Fly like a butterfly. Boom. I imagine that all she's gonna give us is gonna be a heart piece or heart piece, right? Actually, some people say heart, some people say heart. I should be saying heart because that's the correct one. The correct one. Give me this thing. Dim enemy. Got him. I think they only have one thing to steal, but I may be wrong. Let's check it out. Oh, they definitely only have one thing to steal, and that is a heart steal. I get it? As heart made of. You know what I mean? It is a joke of part 5. Enjoy it. So I could either go here or go here. Let's see. I wonder what I can steal from the hands. Only hearts, it seems. You can get more stuff, but I don't think it's worth it. Let me cook this up for you. There you go again. Another one. I should be using my arrows better because I guess it would be, you know, more efficient than just waiting around. I still don't know why they made them so, you know, so loud. Here we go. I'm gonna be using my arrows, you know. Hold on. There we go. I keep doing the mistake of you know, equipping things in slots they're not meant to be equipped at. But that's because I'm a silly billy, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, 6 is not that bad. Okay, give me that stiff. Give me those arrows, give me that bullet, give me that everything. And now we go on, everybody, eh? Such is life, such is life. Eh? There was death, and then life goes on. Such is life, such is life. Ow. Oh, I think I know what I need to do, eh? Give me that thing, give me that thing. Ow! That's definitely a thing that can happen. Ow! I got smooshed. It is interesting they had a check for that, because you know, I guess that helps, you know, teaching actual safety with you know, stuff like this, which I guess is pretty cool. I just got positively squished. Well, not so much positively, but you know what I mean. I'm glad that I actually like got to clear that gap. I got a joy pen that you can keep it in your spawns back. Oh yeah. Now we are 1 away from the thing. And now we can walk. I mean, I could have done that, so I'm glad that I didn't waste my time on trying to do so, you know. But you know how it is. Okay, give me this thing. I imagine that you can definitely farm anything that may come up from these guys over here. One, up, up, down, left, right, left. So let's see what this has to do. I imagine that I do need my card for this. So nothing is really, you know, I have nobody to conduct. Uh-huh. That's what I was afraid of. This being the case, I imagine that there must be a way in which I can release my car. I can get my car being untowed. My car is in the corral. The corral. Yeah, because one thing is the corral, like the music corral, and another one is the corral. So yeah, right now you can say that my car is in the corral. My car. A lady car. Maybe I need to hit that thing. Maybe I need to hit the gritty. Let's see. Gonna aim and shoot. No. Maybe. Maybe. No, not really. So how would I bring my car, eh? away from there. One would think that maybe one of those things are actually like, you know, shootable. There's a second thingy, and I see one thing flying. Me and my atrocious aim. Doesn't really help that my X button is getting a little bit stuck. I don't really gotta point my light at anything. Maybe I just need to blow it up. Let me see if I can just blow it up. Maybe it's gonna be at the very top. No, not really. Can I just move this around? Grunkly. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Grunkly, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Not so sure how I was supposed to figure that out, but sure. I mean, I'm heavy now. Maybe the weight will bring this thing down? No. There's a symbol. Well, there's a symbol everywhere. I mean, I am very much heavy now. Come on, my guy. Do you think? There is no prompt for grabbing the thing. But how exactly would you expect me to? Yeah, I know, Makar, I know. You may think that maybe you just gotta put the boots over here. But no, that doesn't really work. I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe I will get the extra heavy boots or something, over here. So let me go on my way to the next episode, to the next thing, and then I could try and see if I can liberate my car from the corporate actions of the world. I didn't definitely see this symbol over there. And if I did, I clearly missed it. So that definitely sucks. So let me see if I can do anything else over here. As I said before, maybe this does signalize that my car should be already here with me. But let me see if I do find anything else, you know, regarding that. I do see a Makar thingy, but what about here? I imagine that. Ow. No, I cannot do anything regarding that. Makar. Take that, Makar. Well, that's not Makar. That is my truck. There we go. Oh yeah, those things actually keep respawning. I don't think I can, you know, steal anything significant from them, but I can always try and see what I can do. Ow, ow, ow. I'm being soaked. Here, have the... well, I tried. I find it interesting that the skulls have mana in them. Isn't that kind of poetic? Oh, look, a thingy. Wow. I imagine that that must have been like very secret. But look at me finding them secrets. It's been a while since I last played anything related to Lethal Company. I don't know if there has been any cool new releases or whatever. I imagine that there must have been. The last time I checked, I saw that they added a casino, Dojo Casino Soul in the Mind. But I don't know. I have not played that update. I haven't played ever since, you know, before that update. So let's see. So you say that I need to become as heavy as the Deku Tree. Oh. Well, I'm glad that I got that thing. I got that thing. Ow. That is such a bad timing, eh? A very unfortunate timing, rather. Okay. Is there any places in which I can step? I definitely don't see one. But there must be one specific in here that must be the stepping tile. At least that's what I'm assuming. I really don't know. I don't really see it. Could it be a... No, I tried. Yeah, my original assumption was that maybe I could step on the wire thing and then it would fall down. I don't think I see the stepping tile. I don't even know if there is one to begin with. I love it that Link walks like he owns the place. He has a swagger to him, like boom, like yeah, like that, you know. He has some swag in him. I know what's wrong with it. It got no swag in it. I need to become as heavy as the guy. Could I, by a miracle of life? No, cannot really like swing over there. Or I think there's anything in the ceiling that may help me swing. The only heavy things that I know that I have are the heavy boots. Does it have to do with this? Don't think so. I mean, I guess I could try blowing this thing up. Ow. Well, that didn't do anything. Anything where you are, Makar. Maybe there's something where he is. The other one. The other way, cowboy. These are the wonders of the first playthrough, everybody. We're gonna be struggling. And struggle we will. So Makar cannot really do anything because there's nothing over here. Well. Could it be that I'm self-sabotaging myself because Makar is in a place in which he shouldn't be in? I'm gonna put him in the corner, not because he's a bad boy, but for his own safety. I'm protecting him from himself. There we go. Welcome to the Zelda Witch Project, eh? There's no prompt to move. Scrongly. Oh wow. The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it scrongly is if you were to become as heavy as the great Deku Tree himself. I don't think there's any... I mean, aside from this, but... Do I... Mr. King, Battle of the Gales... What melody? I have a vague recollection of the Deku Tree saying, yo, if you need me or something, then call me or whatever. I may be misremembering that. I don't think this will do anything. Oh. Can conduct this melody, but it will not do anything. I already tried shooting these things. You know. And as we all know, if we shoot something and it doesn't work, then we panic. So that don't do anything. I have the boots now. And that don't do anything. I'm as heavy as I can be. So what is the consensus on? Nope, that won't do anything. Look at me rolling, man. You would think that maybe... Could it be a... No. That of course don't do anything. You would think that the circle means, yo, shoot an arrow over here, or just use a bomb. But I already used a bomb and nothing worked. Nothing really happened. My second assumption was thinking that maybe by stepping in this thing, the platform would go down. But that didn't work. And then there's these two things, which don't do much. And then again, there's no indication to grab the thing. And I'm already as heavy as I can be. Could it be that the thingy that makes this thing move is in another room? I don't particularly think so, but I can always try. I didn't go down here. Ow. There's nothing here, and of course there's nothing here. Time to go up then. I wonder how you set him free here. I'm walking with my boots. Another assumption that I had was that maybe one of these tiles activates the thing, but I don't believe that happens. Hmm. I was gonna say maybe one of the tiles has a heavy sound or something, like a different sound, and then you gotta figure out like, ah, yeah, that's the one. No, I don't think so. So yeah, I already tried shooting the thing. I already tried blowing up the thing. I already tried hammering the thing. I already tried using my boots. If only I was as heavy as the Deku Tree, you say, but I'm already as heavy as I can be. What's the big idea? Yeah, it seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it is that if you were to become as heavy as the Deku Tree himself. And Makar doesn't really have anything else that he can do. He can only fly and walk, as far as I'm concerned. I can't really pull the thing. In what sense making myself heavier helps with that? There really is no indication for that. I guess in order to make the string go faster, I'm unfortunately gonna have to like check that out, because otherwise we will be here for like a million years. So let me see what I can do. So let's see. Wind Waker, Wind Temple, www. Wind Waker, Wind Temple. Liberate, eh? Makar set free. How do we go on about that? You must first progress and obtain the... I already have that thing. How? There was no indication for me to actually like grab on the thing. Was there? Like if I do this... Oh, there's no way to grab onto anything. Unless... I mean, it may be. Okay, then I guess the assumption that we do need to keep going without Makar may be right. I'm gonna try that out, because otherwise, I mean, how else would I be able to like go here? So apparently the thing that we need to do is get the hook shot. It is only a matter of knowing where the hook shot may be, because this takes me right here. Have I not gone through here? I believe I have. Hold on. So yeah, apparently the whole idea is that we need the hook shot, of which we haven't really gotten yet. We have the grappling hook, but not the hook shot. So that's the thing that we need to do. Let's check that out. But the thing is, even if I do so, this door right here, I cannot really like open it up. So I cannot really go there. There is, however, another door on the other side. So I might be able to go there first. Yeah, this takes me all the way over there. And it seems like I can loop back to it. But only after I set Makar free. Okay, I'm gonna go back then and then go through that other door that apparently we haven't really gone through. And hopefully that's gonna be the solution to all my problems. I mean, I guess if anything, that's the first thing that you gotta do whenever you're stuck in a Zelda game. Just check the map, see which rooms you haven't really gone to, and then and only then you can proceed. Ah, but yeah, that's another thing. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh. I mean, if I had the hook shot, that would be it. Am I supposed to have the hook shot by now? It may seem like it, because why otherwise would they make me, you know, get those trees going? If not for the fact that I may need them later. Or not so much later, but, you know, to traverse. So, it is my assumption that I do need the hook shot by now. But where would that be? If I am to already have it, you know, by now, then where would it be? Hook shot. Yeah, good question. Maybe I haven't really explored the room that I have not gotten just yet. I don't think Makar will come with me to the beginning of the thing. Let's see. I'm just checking out that guy right now, because if I am indeed supposed to already have the hook shot, oh wait, no, that shouldn't be it, right? Yeah, because I was checking out the cauldron that you can actually, like, you know, that you can actually go into, but if you have not yet gotten the other one, then you definitely cannot do anything about it. Oh wait, that makes more sense, yeah. Bruh, okay. I have not yet seen where the hook shot is, but now I know what I need to do. Yeah, me and my assumption. I am basically still, you know, set to the idea that I'm a mere human. That my flesh and limbs and bones are human only. I tend to forget that I do have magic with me. Which I guess it wouldn't be too much of a... Well, I mean, even if I was a paladin, Jesus Christ, a paladin, that wouldn't technically be magic, that would just be, you know, the favor of God. Let me just go through there. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I do have magic with me. So this is what we needed to do. Yeah, we didn't really need Makar for this. We only needed to get this going. Yeah, I know I can get many more things. So here we go. Hour. So here you go. You see all of this this wind turbines or whatever. Guess what? I guess that was fairly obvious to some people. But again, I keep forgetting that I have magic. Yeah. Alert, alert, alert. Ow. Oh, it's that guy. Hold on. Give me your stuff. I hope he can give me magic as well, because I definitely need it. I don't think he has anything else. If he's gonna be like that. Got him. Give me whatever things you have. Burden. Okay, now that we command and conquer that guy. Whoa. There should definitely be something over here. And I imagine that this must be the hookshot. Hopefully. It may be just a map. Got the map! Yippee! Now I won't be directionally challenged. Green areas are the ones who... Yeah, thank you. Let me get some more magic over here, because I'm definitely gonna be needing it. Because you can do magic. I keep forgetting that I can also do that. Magic. It is a miracle that I'm still alive. I guess I just need to go there. Okay, so here we go. Now that I've done that, I cannot really go flying over here. That sucks. Link cannot jump. Okay, once that's said and done, I imagine that you indeed need the boots that you have. You don't really need to unlock the super heavy boots or whatever. Mob can barely look as can barely walk as is, you know. So. Oh, there you go. That was a very lucky drop. Well, I'm glad that I saved that. I need more magic in my life, man. And by that I mean I need a magic upgrade. This should do. Yeah, I was gonna say I am fairly confident that the skulls have drops on them. Wow, did you guys see that, man? I don't think I'll be needing... Yeah, there we go. Ow. You missed, I missed, everybody missed. To miss. I'm glad that the game did give me more stuff. I need to take care of these guys first. Otherwise it's gonna become a problem and a half. Ow. Cannot see anything, eh? I mean, of course he wouldn't be getting close. There we go. That should do it. Oh, you come here, you come here. There we go. And I shoot another one just because. There we go. And we're one step closer to getting the 7 Dragon Balls or whatever. This is the story of the 8 Dragon Ball. Turns out Goku was the 8 Dragon or something, I don't know. Let me see if I can find anything else. I don't think so, but, you know, I may not find anything with that kind of attitude, eh? Here we go. More life and more stuff. I am aware that you can open these things up with a bomb. So let me do that. Oh, so we basically just came back. That is lovely. And here we go. Well, I'm fairly glad that that didn't, you know, make things way more difficult. If anything, let me... Oh, the other way around, the other way around. Not that way, cowboy. I wonder... No, but shall I? I don't think it is possible to move and aim at the same time. There we go. I did it, everybody. Yippee. Okay, so let me see. Can I go the other way? No. There's only a very few specific ways in which I can go. I already went here, so I imagine that I need to go over there first. So there we go. Yippee. Alright, I'm not dead. What's the deal with that thing? Oh, with that thing. I'm glad that you can basically cancel the thing. I don't know. I don't trust this thing here. If you fall there, you can definitely jump up again. But what's the deal with that? With this thing? I guess I'll never know. And here we go again. Did it. I should be able to clear this jump. Yes. Ooh, almost there. I'm gonna try and get more of the stuff that these guys have. Mostly because I find it funny. Ow. Maybe the boomerang will survive. Down he goes. Poor guy, poor little guy. Oh man, will I be able to clear that out? Hopefully. Anything is possible with the magic of friendship. Here we go. We did it, everybody. And this thing has something that we love to call the compass. I got the compass. The compass, the compass. Now you can see where things are. Wow, 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 wow. And what else? Nothing else. Will I be able to clear that? Yes. Okay, let's steal some more. Cry some more. Ow. And then only then. I mean, I don't really need to have this thing 24/7. There we go. I mean, if only I didn't mistake one input for the other, that would be oh so lovely. Yeah, once they don't have the shield, you cannot really steal from them. So let me steal from this guy. Stealing is bad, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it. Only I can do it. That. So let's see. I also need my card for this. It gets funnier and funnier each time I say it. My car, my car. I get my car. I wonder if his actual name is Makar and not Makar. Makar. Makaru. 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 Macaroon. Macaroon. It's been a while since I last actually ate any macarons with cheese. Mac and cheese. I don't know. I never grew up, you know, eating mac and cheese. You know, most of my life. I didn't do so. So maybe that's why I don't tend to eat mac and cheese, because I didn't grow up eating it. There's indeed a ton of spikes. I don't know if I like that. I'm glad that I didn't pick up the wrong one. Let's see. I'm gonna do this with. Oh, bad timing there. Okay, you do you, pal. You do you. Wee. It's gonna take a while, but you know, it is for my safety. It is for my safety. Wee. Here we go again. I don't even know why you still have the boots. Is that like a fourth one over there? Hopefully not. Like a fourth one, like a third one. So one of these guys has something to do with the anything and anything. Oh, I can lift him. So I imagine that I can also grab this. And if that's the case, then what is keeping me from moving anything else? A little bit more here. Here we go. That should be it, right? I'm not so sure why I would otherwise need to lift anything. I don't know. Feels kind of suspicious. Oh, I now know why. I was gonna say maybe this thing was actually like covering something very important, and I needed the other things, you know, to lift everything and anything. I'm just glad that I didn't get impaled. And a little bit to the left. Time to climb, everybody. Time to climb. And there you go. Fascinating. And I got a small key. Wonderful. We chose wisely. We choose wisely. Wrong wisely, eh? Wait, no, that's wrong Weasley, eh? You know what I mean, eh? I'm just glad that there's not like a mini boss, you know, spawning here and being like, "Ha, you got the small key, you know, you gotta go past me," you know. That would be a very Resident Evil thing to do. Maybe Dark Souls, but I've never played Dark Souls. Oh, this is really scary, eh? Ooh. It's dark, it's spooky, eh? Here we go. Oh my god, it's him. The guy from Fruity Loops. Oh my god, what am I to do? Do I fight? Do I fright? Do I do anything else? I find that very funny. I don't know why. Ow. I really hope that he's also getting a ow. I was about to say, I hope that he was actually also getting burned, but I don't think he was. Give me the thing. I grabbed something from him, but I don't know what I grabbed. But I definitely grabbed something. Okay, enough games, everybody. It's time to get serious. I imagine that if I kill the big guy, I'm gonna be killing everybody else. So everybody follow me. Yeah, that was the other guy. I could be dancing, everybody, dancing and prancing. How did I miss that? There we go. Ooh, that actually got me. Ow. I'm performing very poorly, actually. Little by little, we will get him. I believe that it would be way better if I. There we go. Oh man, and he actually got the loot over there. Ow! I didn't have enough momentum to roll. At least that's it for that guy. I don't think he can spawn anybody else. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't think his own sword doesn't need extra damage. That took way more, you know, I took way more damage than I was supposed to. And by supposed to, I mean, like, come on. Well, at least I got something out of it. And that thing is... Got the hook shot. I got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches into things, onto things. What a cool invention, eh? Set it to anybody and anything in all the world. I got the hook shot. I got the hook shot. I basically... Ouch. Oh, I see. I gotta use the thing in order to get out of here. That is very clever. Ain't that amazing, eh? I also gotta stop assigning everything to the Y button. Yeah, there wouldn't have been another option if I didn't unlock that first. So that is pretty good, I feel. And now there's gonna be countless opportunities for me to use this thing. Oh, that's actually pretty good, eh? Okay, where's the other enemy? The other enemy? The other enemy? Oh, he may not come here, actually. Okay, so what about this? No, actually, I already went there. So now we only gotta do this, and we can save my car. My car. We can get my car out of the coral. I hope that I won't have to say that, you know, in real life, because, you know, getting your car out of the coral, or the corral, corral, may not be the best experience. Eh? Oh, I definitely crunched that guy. Crunch, bogus. Let's go here. So all things well end well, you know. At least that's what I think they say. They may not say anything, but you know. I don't know what the thing does. I may be able to hold on. Let me get a closer and more personal look to this thing. No, it is too far away. I don't particularly see anything over here that I may need to hook shot into. But I might be wrong. Let me go all the way over there. Maybe there's something cool that I can do. But I'm definitely missing. Because you would think that you could hook shot to this one. But it is not. You know. It isn't in range. Well, let me go over here and see what's up. Or what's down. Oh yeah, you can definitely jump over there. Give me those things. Give me those things as well. Give me the thing. Ain't nothing but a G thing. I wonder what the G means. Gangster? Well, I imagine that's very obvious, isn't it? It's nothing but a gangster thing. Nothing but a G thing. Oh, I needed the thing. Makes sense. And here we go. It is lovely. It is very much lovely how you can identify a. Well, I mean, a rap song or a hip hop song from the 90s and early 2000s by the synth that often played the wee kind of synth, you know. I feel like most songs back then used that synth, but it was definitely a stylistic choice, I guess. Should be able to bring it to me. There we go. Okay, so now that that's the thing, I only need to do this. Wouldn't it be nice to live together? No. I should be able to go here by doing this. Really now? I feel like I had enough clearance for that. Maybe I only need to reset the room, maybe? Let me check. Room reset time. Gotcha. Let me get this guy what he deserves. He didn't even. I got a lot of them. in one order of magnitude. Shouldn't he be dead already? I was gonna say, I'm starting to believe that maybe my arrows don't really do that much damage, even though they should. But as we say in the hood, ain't nothing but a J thing, eh? A J thing, eh? As in the JJ, the airplane, it's me. I feel like I'm definitely going in an alternative direction. Mostly because, yeah, I don't have my car yet. I don't know if I need him for this next room, but alas, here we are. Oh, look at this guy. What can I borrow from him? Ow. I don't know if I can borrow anything from them. There we go. Oh, only life. So nothing too important, I think. Yeah, I don't even think I should be here right now. I was about to say, how did I even miss all those shots? Let's see. No, I definitely need my car for this. And just as I thought, if you cut all of the grass, then the parasites can really regrow. So you can make their ass grass, as people often say. Ain't that lovely? Ain't that lovely? So let's see. There's no real rhyme or reason for me to go here just yet. I definitely gotta take care of the skulls for my car. My car. Oh, there we go. I'm glad that I actually got the ledge. Even if we do this, I'm definitely too far away from getting anything to my car. I could try again to do this. But yeah, I don't have enough clearance. So what's the big idea? Can I do anything regarding this this thing? And even if I wanted to, I mean, unless, no, I don't think so. Unless this thing, the thing that lets me jump, like this thing, actually like launches me way more up into the sky. No, not really. So how else would I be able to get to the thing? I mean, unless I can get there from here. I feel like that should be possible. There we go. Here we go, my god. What happens if I do this? Yeah, it brings me here. Okay. Boot time, everybody. Oh. I guess that was bound to happen. Hello, Makar. Here I am. How you doing, Makar? Makar. Hello. Come on. Chamir. What's over here? And we have the 20th Joy Pendant, everybody. We can now complete the quest. The cool side quest. Okay, Makar, I'm gonna be needing you to do this. I'm gonna have to bring him with me. Oh well, more than anything, I think I need to control him in order to like fly the other way. Look at Makar. Look at him go. Makar is so precious. It's just a little silly little boy. Okay, you stay there. And now once I do that... Ow. My nose. Makar, follow me. It's only my car versus the world. Koronkere, I think that the hooks you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. That is such a nice observation from you, my car. Thank you so much for contributing to the world. So what is that? Look at him go. I wonder how he's able to do that, you know? He's able to do it sideways as well. He's so talented. Makar. And could I technically... No. It doesn't have that much of a range. But, you know. What can we do? Yeah. And here I go again with my car. My car. No, Makar, don't go there. Boing. Boingy. I love this little dude. Makar. I don't know, I just find it really silly and really funny. I was about to say maybe I need to do this with some degree of premonition or whatever. Let me get their attention. There we go. And now I go down. It'll be like that sometimes, as people often say. But no biggie. Okay, so far so good. Now we are really getting more deep into the dungeon. The dungeon. Let me see if I can get this guy as well. Let me get his attention. Come here. 1 arrow at a time. No, I feel like he only has a predisposition there. Predisposed? I don't know. He has a predisposition of a certain range of movement. Which I guess that also happens in Resident Evil remakes. Like, enemies do have a certain boundary that they cannot cross. Like, they cannot really follow you through doors and everything. Well, I mean, I guess they can, but not through many doors, Look at him go. Just a silly little dude. Just a lad. Here we go. Yum. I hope that they like you know. I hope that this guy won't do anything to me, because I'm a city villain. As people often say, I'm only a lad. I'm gonna try and get back to here. So hopefully everything will be okay. Don't worry, my car, my truck. I'm officially just gonna be calling him my truck. Here I come. My truck, my truck. There you go. Me and my ex-button versus the world. Not that way, cowboy. There you go. Okay, my car, it is safe now for you. My car, my truck. There we go. Fascinating, eh? There goes my truck. Look at him plant the seed of friendship, eh? Yippee! Uh-oh, no yippee, eh? Okay, let's go back, eh? I mean, I technically do need to do that, because otherwise Link won't be able to go the other way. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. I just hope that my car won't get, you know, won't get captured again. Because that would be an abomination, as people often say. Here we go. I'm not here. I do not exist. And here we go. I'm just gonna ignore that thing. Don't talk to me or my car ever again. That's what I told to him. Okay, if that's the case, I imagine that the moment that we step down from the place we are, where we are, we're gonna die. Now we're gonna be deactivating the thing. Unless that's not how it works. Oh, that's definitely not how it works. That's lovely. Wing, wing, wing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so that moved us from there. I may be making a mistake. Oh, actually, no. Could there be anything else in here? I don't know. I'm gonna do a little bit of reconnaissance with my truck, just to see what I can do. Because it definitely seems like there's nothing else to do here except for that chest. So there's that. There's the final boss. Or what I think it is the final boss. I could also technically launch from here, but I don't know. Yeah, you can definitely go even below, even more down. Down he goes. Oh, poor Makar. Paul McCartney. I do need a thingy. Oh, I'm glad that I actually like used my car to go here. I don't think Makar's gonna survive this one, everybody. That's what I'm about to say. But it seems like we do need to go down. I hope that Link can survive this, because otherwise we are definitely cooked. Ah, did you guys see that? Okay, where's the enemy? I hear him, but I don't see him. It would have been nice if they actually did a button for them to, like, you know, like, stay there. Like, you can call them, but you should be able to also tell them, yo, stop, stay there. Thank you. I didn't even know if this thing had a ceiling or not. I could have positively gotten crushed if I wasn't careful, I believe. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I was eating a tamal right now, and it's really good. I imagine that, you know, it has already been explained why the trees grow up so fast. Is that a good idea for Link to be here? I don't think it is a good idea for the both of us to be here, if I'm honest. Okay, so here's what I'm about to do. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I could have. But you stay there. No, Makar, don't go there. Ow. Didn't know it was this. I didn't know it was this low. I may be able to control my car from above. And if that's the case, then and hopefully that's gonna be the answer, because otherwise it's gonna be bad for my health. Also, there's the anxiety of maybe Makar not being able to. Here we go. Come on, Makar, you can do this. There we go. Yippee! We liberated Makar. Makar. Have we gone anywhere near here now? I don't think we have. Oh, so that's where you can find the bossu. The bossu. Okay, it's like, where did you go? Yeah, we have already been here. I really hope that Makar is not in any unreachable place or any inconvenient way. He should be over here, right? Where's Makar? And I don't think he's definitely here. He may be all the way up. Which that would make it very inconvenient. Oh, there he is. Look at the guy, the cool guy. I'm glad that I was able to actually summon him all the way over here. There we go. Look at this cool guy. Okay, Makai. Where are you? My car, my car, my truck. My truck, my truck, my truck. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there you are. My son, my son. Hey. Okay, so I take it that there's something else that we can do in here, so let's check this out. There was indeed something else to do. Ah. Well, I imagine that I do need to kill the... Well, I already killed the things. The things. Hmm. No, I don't think killing the... I wonder if me... Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if by me being heavy, they can really lift me up. That's all that matters, I guess. Why do they have to be this loud? Yeah, there's something with these things. But I wonder what that may be. This doesn't really seem to... Oh. I think I know. Hold on. Maybe try to put this here and then this here. I'm glad that I did check the map. We will technically, you know, be taking a detour and a half. Focus gotta be like focus because Link focus. If Link was a AAA game made in Unreal Engine 5. I'm getting hunted by the ghost of Unreal Engine 5, just as I said in my Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero playthrough. You guys should check it out, exclamation mark new bit if you guys want to check it out. It is really cool. There we go. Time to push. Time to push. There's nothing else that we do other than push. And that should be the last one. Right then. Yep. Shouldn't that be everything? I'm definitely missing something, am I? Well, what is it that I'm missing? All of them look familiar. I don't think there's anything else that I'm particularly missing. Unless... Yeah, that thing is pushing the thing. Could it be that I need to be the fifth one? You cannot really grab them like that. And if I shoot an arrow in them, there's nothing that will happen. And I definitely don't want to break them either. No, I think you can. There's not an indication that they should be facing any direction in specific. No, not really. I don't think it means I have to like break everything and anything. So I wonder what that means. No, that doesn't do anything. I wonder what the game wants me to do in order to get the thing here. I'm gonna essentially first move this over here because I know that that's one of my escape routes. In what situation would you need an escape route? Well, of course, when you need to escape, right? But imagine being, you know, one of those people in which you actually like build like secret entrances or whatever, secret exits in your own house. Feeling like that would be pretty interesting, but you know, not so sure why you would need it. Oh man, what is it that I'm missing? I don't know, I already tried getting the thing over here. I'm gonna try just breaking each and every single entrance, just to see if I can get something out of it. Although I don't think that's the rationale behind this puzzle. Oh, hello. Could be the red thing. Enough about a red thing. You didn't really get anything else by hooking the gun. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna be it, you know. No, it appears that it isn't. So maybe it is my assumption that I do need to battle each and every single, well, not battle, but you know, break in each and every single one of these little windows. Yep, here we go. Roll, yes, I need my arrows. Maybe making this one explode will explode all of the other? Not really. Oh, money. I need the money. There we go. So now I only need another one? Maybe. Another one. I need another one. Ain't that lovely, ain't that lovely. And hopefully last one. Also, what's this? Is that another entrance? Well, I don't know. Oh, maybe that one was the only one. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the assumption that you indeed needed to... Oh, hello. More things to steal, eh? I needed to switch sagas, but I definitely forgot how to. A strategic movement, everybody. It is not running away. It is a strategic retrieval. Got him. But I feel like I could have gotten the guy. But let me see. Ow. Because I don't think I have seen the evasive maneuver that Link does with this enemy. There we go. So you just jump around, jump around. Come on, we gotta do and jump around. Okay, so now that we have gotten away with our murderous rampage, let's reap what we what we saw. I don't know. We reap what we saw, but sue, is that the past tense? I don't know. I don't really know what that would entail. But you know what I mean. Let's see. A little bit more over here. And now it dawns on me that I also need to move this thing. Fascinating. Fascinating. They do me like that sometimes, huh? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I have heard that it is possible to tell people that you're alive in Blue Sky. I tried it out. I believe it only like displays that you're alive, and then people can click on it, and then they can be like, "Wow, this guy's live." And I feel like that's cool because it is true that people use Blue Sky and Twitter to, like, you know, tell people that they're live. So that is one of the things that I know that happened. I got a treasure chart. Wow, yippee, wow, yippee, yippee, yippee. That definitely was very worth it. Come on, Makar, let's get out of here and never return to this place. Makar, Makar, Makar. A truck. We have my truck over here. What if Makar was Texan? Maybe I should have given him a Texan accent there. Instead of making him like Jamaican or whatever. Oh yeah, there's also this place. What are we gonna find over here? I was gonna say, didn't I already like got here? That may have not been the case. Makar, Makar, Makar. Beep, 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 beep. Also, we were supposed to... I already talked about this, but we were supposed to have a visit from the ISP guy. Not from the spy guy, but, you know, my internet provider. And, you know, they haven't really arrived. So that kind of sucks. Also, what's the deal? It says there's a door over here, but I don't see any. What could that mean? Oh, maybe it is the one that is like way, way, way above. That could be it, I guess. I almost fell to my death. I almost fell to my complete demise there. There we go. What else do we have over here? Another joy pendant for me. Ain't that lovely, everybody? It aids me on my molecular level. Give me more stuff. I don't even know what I'm you know, stealing from them, but I'm definitely stealing something. Let's see. Let me give stomping them a chomp. Let me give stomping them a try. Stomping a chomp. Got him. And got him. Man, the mace is really cool. Okay, what else can I do? I am aware that I can... Is there anything extra here for me? No. Ah, oh my leg. I am indeed aware that you can... that you need a little... a little thing, or don't I? Hold on. I may not need the little key in order to like go there. So if that's the case, then let me see what I can do. That's not what I wanted to do. Ow! It sucks that you cannot really cancel that, you know. It may be possible to get a hook on those things. No, not really. Ow! I don't know exactly what hit me. Got him, man. Ow! I guess only if I push it once, I will be able to like get the thing. Yeah, you don't really need two people for that. So that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Time to get to the cool thing. A wind so strong it trespasses the everything and the anything. Ain't that lovely? I don't think I will need my car for this, but I can only call him. Let me call my truck over here. I imagine that in the near future of 2026, maybe those self-driving cars will be able to actually like go from one place to the other, as just like in GTA 4. Like, you know, when you call Roman, I don't know, and he drives for you, like he gets to your destination. Maybe there's gonna be something similar that self-driving cars will be able to do. Oh, he needs to recharge his batteries. His battery low, says the thing. Look at him go. Tin 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 tin. Yippee! Yeah. So having a self-driving car that you can be like, hey, but you know, essentially just like the Batmobile, like that it goes to your destination, and you can call it at any time. Ow. Hopefully he didn't fall all the way down. And there we go. We are my truck back. I don't even know if his name is Makar, actually. Why did I do that? Well, the good thing is that we can just write it out. There we go. Yippee! I don't see anything over where the other things are. Thank you. You know, above those pillars. I don't think there's anything else. Damn platforms. Oh. Let's see, what will be the best case scenario? Follow me, everybody. Tin. I was gonna say, don't they affect the others? Like, shouldn't they also blow that? It is nice that you don't really need to shoot them down. What? He says. And we got the secret, the super secret thing, yeah? I don't even know what the super secret thing is, but we're gonna get the super secret thing, yeah? Let's see. And we got the small key, yeah? That's definitely really good. I wondered, well, I mean, I went all this way without needing to go back to the other place. Oh, there's another thing that I can actually like get. I could go straight for the boss spot. One, I don't even know if that room is accessible. It may be, but it also may not. Okay, Makar, you do you. Also, I may need a quick refill of my mana, my magic, my whatever they call that. My super life energy. I wonder how the hermit seeds work. I don't know, and I don't even know if they're called the hermit seeds in the English dub of Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Z, depending on how you want to pronounce that. But I am aware that you can definitely get like your life back and whatever. I don't know. That's where my car was. There we go. So I should be able to go here. Let me get those bombs up and away. Ow. You do you. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I can actually like open this up. This will take me to the boss. I mean, I guess it's best if that I open it right now. I need to call my car again. Gotta call my truck again. But you know, such is the life of a car or whatever. Oh, there we go. That's my OBS. Ow. Ow. You don't really gotta like, you know, jump in order to like step on the thing. Step on the thing, break your mama's back. Rat that whip. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be too detrimental if I didn't find any magic on it? So that's where I was, and that's where my car is. So if that's where my car went, this should be the place, right? Let me see if this is indeed the place that I wanted to go. Because there's a thing that I still need to get. It's not that I want 100% all of the dungeons, but I might as well. Huh? Yep, this is the place. Look at Link. Link doesn't even know if he's happy or if he's sad. He knows that he's uncomfortable, but he pushes through. There's a lot to learn in that. Let's see, Makar, come here. I love it that I constantly go between calling him Makar and then my truck. There he comes, yippee! And there we go. This should be the place, right? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, let's get that going. Wait, no, that should be for boats and stuff. Imagine living one day as Makar. How would that be? Oh man, I wanted to sneeze, eh? Did you guys know that the best way to prevent a sneeze is to turn it into a yawn? It's true, eh? I find that really interesting, eh? And I don't know if that's like common knowledge or whatever, but yeah. If you want to turn a sneeze or prevent a sneeze, you turn it into a yawn, just like I did right now. Come here. Ow. I was gonna say, I wonder if he was gonna get ow, smooshed, but I was the one getting smooshed. I got hit in the head, man. Never leave my car is the one who brought me back to life. Wake me up inside. I hope that I can also find the upgrade for the thingy. And by the thingy I mean the thingy. You know, the thingy. For my arrows and my magic. I imagine that there must be another fairy, like the wind fairy or whatever, that gives you an extra upgrade to your magic. Hopefully that's gonna be the case. And here we go again. Come on, Makar. Makir. Come on, Makir. Come here, Makir. That rhymes better. He has a third name now, Makir. Makar, Matruck, Makir. Makir, Matruck. Okay, you stay here and... And wow, magic happens, right? I love that there's a quote in Metaphor and Fantasio that says, you know, music was the first magic invented, right? And I do believe that's true, right? What? Ow. Well, first of all, let me get that from the... How did that not hit him, man? I was gonna say, what about spot for a drop, man? Okay, Chamar, come here with me. Chamar, right? His name is now gonna be Chamar, right? Chamir. Welcome in, everybody. Ow. I basically can make the guys kill each other. Look at this poor guy. Take that, Chamar. Or Chamir. It is so funny to watch them just evaporate themselves. Poor little guy. I don't even know if they are actually like hurting each other. There we go. All I know is that it is really fun to see them do that. I am aware that depending on the direction in which I dodge, I can do more or less damage depending on. I want to get their armors away so that I can get them going. Oh, I thought that I killed them both at the same time. That would have been lovely. There you go. Not knowing how to roll is definitely gonna be an impediment. We did it, everybody. We got the Budokai Tenkaichi. Wow, could that be it? There we go. I said it before, but I still don't know the difference between the different colors of the orbs. There should be a significant difference, but I really don't know. I got the key, the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the thingy is located. Can Makar use one of the swords? One of the big swords? It would be lovely if he did. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do there. Unless, hold on. Come here, Chamir. Nope. This is where I got the hook shot, I believe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I really don't remember. There we go. So we're almost done with this dungeon, everybody. You only need to beat the boss, Mom, that man is the man who sold the world. What did you sell? Big boss. He boss. No one hears a word there. There you go, Chamir. See you below. The man who sold Chamir. Okay, where is Chamir? There we go. I hope he didn't like evaporate it or anything. He's right on the edge. He's edging. No one hears a word. He speaks. Wow. That isn't the place. This is the place. Or is it not the place? I don't know. This is not the place. Pee-wee. Oh. I should have not unlocked the door, because now I'm gonna be like, oh, which one is the door? I gotta find it. Or something of the sort. No, look. I thought that I could get some more magic. But no. Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Ain't that lovely, Hold on. Maybe it is meant to be one. Oh, come on. One. One, one floor above, maybe? Although I don't think so. Should that been the case, I would have already gotten the thing. Yeah, I shouldn't have unlocked the thing. I mean, unless the door is all the way below. And I feel like I was right. Okay, now I only need Chamir over here. That's gonna be his new name. I've already like changed his name like 4 times in a row, so his name is gonna be Chamir. Come here, Chamir. Chamir, Chamir. Look at him go. New, 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 new. That's the song. Okay. The family lamb is all the way over here, everybody. We are complete. Ew. Okay, what adventures are we gonna get over here? Oh, there's gonna be a bad guy. Seems I can't really get guys like that. Got him, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can get there we go. I feel like that was worth it. Somehow. Give me the magic, give me the magic, give me the magic. Ow. I need to remember that I can also... yeah, block. That didn't do much. There we go. At least that takes care of one. We spin to win, baby. Ow. Maybe not when they're spinning. I wonder if I can grab something from them. Where's your sword when you need it? There we go. One more round and he's done. At least I hope so. There we go. Let's see. Grabbing this many gives me this. I should prioritize health over anything, actually. And now that we got that and Chamir over here just saw what happened, right? Now we can see if I can find anything useful. I imagine that the chest is definitely gonna be in one of these places. There we go. I don't see it now, but it should be nearby. Maybe it's the one over there. Maybe what I need to do is break all of the pots. I feel like that would be a thing that definitely counts as a condition for the chest to appear. Not in any particular order, mind you, but maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Can I? Here we go. And new. Where are my boots? Okay, so that did the thing, but you know, I don't see no chest in here, bro. Burrow, the bottom, borrowing. How can somebody borrow a potato? Is you gonna give it back? Look at all this money. Probably I can. Hold on. I was gonna say probably I can just break it like so. Nice aim. Nice aim. No, I don't see any chest over here. Ow. Hey, this was the one that... No, not even that. So how do I... Do I... Wait, no, that's Duran. I don't believe... Yeah, even then... Yeah, even then I can also just go here. Yeah, there's nothing of importance over here. So where could the chest be? I don't particularly see anything that I may be able to bring with me. Oh wait, hold on. I see it. I think I see it. Let me go over here. And then and only then I can both do this. And I can also do this. I'm glad that Link can actually like support his own weight. Even though he's technically supposed to be... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's supposed to be... Well, I mean, he's strong as well, so... There's not much of a difference there. There we go. Ow. At least I'm glad that, you know, we got a thing, eh? We got a G thing, eh? We get my boots ready, my bad booties. Ow. An enemy! The enemy. Abogoblin or whatever his name is. Maybe I can bring him to me, or maybe I can go there. That way he's there. Not much that he can do about it. Okay, so now that we did that, I imagine that we gotta do the same thing for all of the other Moais or whatever their name are. The Moais, Mokais, the Bryce, or whatever. I don't even know what their name is. But they do have a name. There we go. Here we go. Once that's done, I believe that's the only Moai or whatever that is over here. And moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I was gonna be like, that didn't do anything, eh? I got my win condition ready. Ow. And what are we gonna get? Could you imagine if it was another treasure chart? What did I tell you guys? Well, they kind of help in the majority of situations. If you want to like 100% the game, of course you need all of those things. Come here, Chamir. We're gonna go here. Chamir, Chamir. Chamir, the guy Chamir. But what is this place, man? Oh, look at those guys. Synchronized dancing, everybody. I'm definitely gonna steal a bunch of stuff from them. But here we go. Oh, another joint pendant, man. Who knew that guys would actually like hurt themselves? Well, hurt one another. It is interesting that there is indeed some form of infighting. I didn't know that you could get the joint pendants out of them, but now we know. Eh? You can definitely farm them if you're so inclined to do so. Also gotta get my bombs ready. That guy almost killed the other guy, poor guy. And kaboom. We got that kaboom going. Lovely, lovely, fascinating, lovely, lovely, fascinating. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. Oh, it didn't happen again. That guy is really lucky to not be pricked again by this thing, eh? Let me get a yellow one, eh? Just because it looks pretty, you know? Looks pretty, eh? Come here, Chamir. Or whatever your name is. There we go. That makes things way easier. Yeah, if I don't just spam the button it is assigned to, because if you push it twice it calls it back, so it is definitely not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay, Chamir, come here. Those are the benefits of calling here Chamir. Okay, let's see. I'll try and see what I can do first with this kind of thing. And just because I can, let me see if... Ooh, a little bit more up. And we should be golden. I feel like that should be enough in order to protect the guy. Now let's give this a go. Hopefully we won't die. Oh, there's a thing over there. Ow. Shouldn't have stopped. Because when you stop, you drop. Haha, got him. That's all it took. Jesus Christ. Well, that's amazing. Eh? Okay. I may try. Hold on. Let me get that hook shot ready. There you go. Now let me steal from the guy there. Ow. Got him. Man, the hook shot is really cool. I don't think I need to use the boots anymore. Get me that going. Get me that going. And we're off to the races. We're off to the races. Off to the races. Come here, Chamir. His name is not Chamir. First it was my car, then it was my truck, but now it is Chamir. Because I can say, come here, Chamir. I wonder if there was anything extra down there, but since I don't really care, just like James used to say, I guess I really don't care. I'm definitely gonna be needing the boots for this. So let me see what I can do. I can tank this. It's only a matter of knowing exactly what I'm doing. I mean, oh, I see it. Oh, now I need to go back. Time to push, ladies and gentlemen. Time to push. I don't need to climb, I need to push. I wonder if I can get them both, right? Oh yeah, I can definitely get them both. That is amazing. I got them both in the wrong direction, but you know, it kind of helps. So I guess the most sane thing to do would be for me to actually like grab it from here, because otherwise, you know, there is no real rhyme or reason. It is the safest option, right? Okay, now that we got that going, I feel like it would be better if I hold on. Yeah, let me get this thing. If I am to move one of the things over here, it would be best for me to do so over here. I also need to watch out for Chamar or whatever his name is, so that he won't die or whatever. Here we go. Time to push again the block, or whatever the name is. The cube. We need to push the cube in order to not die. Here we go. How's your day been, everybody? I hope that you guys have been having a lovely Sunday. Having a really nice one right now. It's definitely been fun getting through this this dungeon. I can see why some people may find it a little bit tedious, but it is not so bad. I hope that I won't fall. If I fall, I'm toast. There we go, this should do it. Okay, now once we have done this, let me see if I can call Mr. McGee over here. Mr. Magoo. I feel like he would, if I'm not careful, he would definitely be pushed away. He's gonna be pushed away. No, he's definitely gonna be pushed away. So I gotta go back for him. I really don't have another option. And that sucks. That really sucks. Maybe I could be able to bring him here with me. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Chamir, come here with me. I hope that he won't get pushed away from my hands. At this point, I imagine that he's like holding on to dear life. Like, yeah, I don't really take him as a heavy guy, so no way he is not like being like, ah, Link, about my skin is about to peel off from this wind. Which, if I remember correctly, that's one of the fatalities of Fuji. Hey, you do you. Ah, there we go. Here we go, eh? And this is it, guys. This is it, Chamir. The boss battle. The bossu battle. Let's see. The game is preparing me. I don't think I need to unlock this, but I'm gonna do so just because I can. Like, yeah, I don't really know if there's any benefits other than, you know, if you somehow missed something. Money, lots of money. There we go. Okay, Chamir, come here with me. I imagine that I'm gonna be either needing this, maybe this, and probably this. So let's see what's up. Oh, Chamir is not gonna come with me. Chamir not coming with me here. Oh, what's gonna go down? Something's about to go down. Don't tell me this is where we fight the worms. I don't know if there's gonna be worms, but there's a lot of, you know, there is indeed a lot of sand. I hate sand, says Anakin Skywalker. Yes, I thought. What even is that? That doesn't even seem like a... Well, I guess it could be considered a worm. I don't even know what it is. It reminds me of the first boss of Silent Hill 1, though. Ain't that lovely, eh? So I imagine that he wants me to go down, so... Oh! Chicka 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 chicka. Ah, Chamir, Chamir. I wonder if I can steal anything from him. I don't particularly think so, but, you know... Gotta get away from him, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Ow! That's what I feared. Well, I'm glad that I got spewed out. Otherwise, it was gonna be really bad. Oh, what's this? Health. I love that kind of permutation. Ah, yes, Link. Yes, your enemy is definitely over there. What is he even doing? What the dog doing? Well, I'm glad I didn't end up as food, as substance, as supper, I guess. This is a bad place to be, But then again, I should be able to predict that based on the color of the sand. I need to get out of here. I'm getting out of here, says the guy. I imagine that it must be easy to avoid those guys, probably. But I don't know, man. I wonder if the hammer would do more damage than that. I could try to see if I can avoid the guys. But you know, it's fun to just wreck them around. Mew, mew. Don't you guys find it funny how Mewtwo was really, you know, easily pursued to not be bad? Because Mew said, Mew, 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 and the guy's like, you're right. Shouldn't be bad. Just because Mew said, Mew, Mew, Mew. You know which anime I would love to watch? I would love to watch, again, Meow Meow Power. That's an anime that I've been wanting to watch for a while now. Again. I used to watch it when I was a little kid. And now I want to watch it. As far as I know, it has a remake, so I want to watch that one as well. Yippee! Yippee! We got the thing, We did it, y'all. We avenged Chamir. And Chamir's gonna be like, but I'm still alive! We avenged you! Well, I mean, I guess we did it in advance, Isn't that amazing, You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your life and everything and everything and everything. Yippee. Time to go back. And I imagine that Chamir is gonna like stay here. Everything rhymes, Look at him going yippee yippee yippee. Oh, he's such a happy boy. Yippee yippee. My sword, my heavy sword. Here we go, Look at him, it's Mito? I don't know. Wait, where did the flute come from, What are these voices, Are these the voices in my head, Look, guys, it's the sword that they sell in Walmart, At Walmart, Wow. We did it, everybody. What is that face, Link? The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the true hero is revived at last. Brungli, I have fully restored the power of repel to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here, mate. Scrogly, please step into the light and return above ground, man. May the winds of fortune be at your back. I wanted to make him Texan, but in the end, I stuck with with this Russian slash German slash Jamaican kind of accent. I don't know.
I see. So the Forsaken Fortress is already.
I am a molten snake that cast off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of the dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground, is there?
Eh?
Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face? The monsters are gone from the world, man. Does that make you a little happy, Holmes?
I don't even know if it's you know, supposed to be you know, like Chol or whatever.
Scrungly, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself about the seas since Baloo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him.
Baloo from the Jungle Book?
What's worse, there is not a creature steering in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Strongly, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay.
Oh, so this is the infamous, famous. Wow, I have the sword, the Master Sword. This is the legendary blade of Evil's man. Fascinating, isn't it? So this is the famous, infamous. Hello. Oh, we're getting attacked right now. Can I? Oh, I can. Do you guys see that? We got the trrr going on. Do I do damage each frame? Am I Sans? I believe I may be Sans, right? But yeah, this is the infamous, famous Triforce Shard quest. And as far as I am aware, I need to do basically that. I need to find stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to you.
We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce.
It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards, so it's gonna be 8. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically split a... Well, I mean, it could be split in many pieces if you break it hard enough, I guess. So 8 Triforce shards. That doesn't sound like too much. I imagine that it's gonna be like a mini dungeon for each one. So let's give that a go. But where do I gotta go first? I wasn't really paying attention to the thingy they were saying. So I imagine I first gotta go to the Forsaken Fortress, maybe. At least that's my assumption. So let's give that a go. Wait, no, I forgot. It's down, left, right, up. Oh, hold on. Since the Forsaken Fortress was mentioned, I imagine that that's the first place that I gotta go to. Hopefully, eh? Maybe I should have paid more attention. But he said that there was basically nobody there. Where am I? I'm in a place. Oh, hi. I definitely shouldn't be here. I imagine that some of the tornadoes also have more stuff going on. So I don't know if I should teleport to any of those. I mean, I technically cannot go anywhere from here because there's just nothing to do there. Like, I cannot really go outside of here, even if I wanted to. Look at the moon. No, this is just the sea, so there's not much to do over here. I am intrigued by the Tower of the Gods. I am intrigued by the merchant thingy that was told to us. I guess I first should, if anything, you know, bring the joy pendants to the teacher, so that way I can get that that mini quest done and dust. Yep, here we go. Plus, there's also like the magic armor that was mentioned by the fish. Thing is, I don't really know who sells it. The guy said, "Yo, maybe the master merchant or whatever." But could this be it? Let me give it a check. It seems like there's also a hidden treasure there. I don't know how to get it. Do you have the thing? Eh? Oh, thank you. It's always appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to, yeah, thank you. I don't really need that, it seems. I may just sell him the bait, I guess. I have 26 points. If you save up more points, it's something good. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna sell you the same bait that I've been buying from you. Oh no, it has to be from the spoils back actually. How was I able to actually, like, you know, use that? Oh, so maybe I just need to wait for those things to disappear, maybe? I could also just do this as well, just like... Wouldn't it be funny if I just... Well, I mean, there's no light arrows, so there's not much that I can do, huh? But here I go. So that guy is totally going away with me. Huh? I don't know if you guys can hear Rocky and Canelo. They're both a-wooing. They do be a-wooing around. Thank you. Here we need one more, everybody. Oh, actually, I can technically. Oh, you save up to 30 points. You've earned a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all of our silver members. It's the least we can do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving at a postbox near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously for it. Next, try to earn a gold membership. Bye. So how do I earn this gold membership of yours? Let me see if I can... That should do it. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. It may be one of those things. Maybe by just speaking to him, eh? You have saved up to 30 points of it. If you save up even more points, something good will happen to you. Something very good. But how many? That is the question. You don't need any more of this. You sure about that? If you want to do it, save up to 60 points. I need more. Hi, company. Well, that's not her name. That's one of my dogs. Her name is Paloma. So the little baby Paloma actually like came here to the house, and she was like, "Yo, I need hugs and kisses." And you know, I gave her a hug and a kiss. For those of you who don't know who Campanita was one of my dogs. The current one is Paloma. That is my OBS, right? For those of you who don't know who Campanita is, who Paloma is, it's this little baby. Hold on, it's her. Look at her. She's really cute. Love her so much. Just going away with me. So how do I know that? Well, it's not so much that I know, but I have been told that that there is no light arrow. So maybe I don't have a way to get the thing. I guess in any case, let me bring the joy pendants to the teacher. That may just be the case. I don't remember who the head merchant of this place is. He may give me the thingy that I need, the super duper armor or whatever. Is she here? Hello. Delivery bag. I don't really have anything of the sorts. And here you go. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 25? Why, to think a child like you could pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement, so this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all flutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all this for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. I got the Cabana deed. The Copacabana deed, eh? It's written on yellow parchment. It looks quite old. Dum dum dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. She's giving me property, that's actually pretty good. Oh, it's all right here. You can stop gaping in amazement now, eh? Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose the piece of paper. And getting on in age and sea travel, it hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Island. Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor's pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Don't tell anybody. You're the young fine gentleman. How can I forget? How many did you give me again? 21? My, but wasn't that nice? It was 20, but sure, eh? What would I like to talk about? Sure, dependence. Maybe a school teacher. I have a certain flair. Maybe you think, the cabana. Oh, sure, cabana. Have you been to it yet? It's next to the Triangle Island. Let me try and see what I can do. I feel like she just said something very important to me that I didn't pay any attention to it. But you know, that's often how it is. Right? So southeast. Never eat. So around here? Fire Mountain? It could be over here. On Explore sector. I'm interested in the cabana, mostly because I don't really know what a cabana is. Is that supposed to be like cabaña in English, eh? Because I know that a cabaña is like a little bungalow. I think. I don't even know what a cabana. I know what Copacabana is, or where that is. Because you know. Wait, what's her name? Lola? I didn't even pay any attention. Has she said her name? What if her name is Lola? Her name was Lola. Was. Past tense. So let's go southeast from here. There might be something cool. Give me the thing. No. There we go. So once we get that going on, I wonder what we're gonna find in the cabana. Her name was Lola. I mean, I guess it still is. If she doesn't have a name, then I'm just gonna be calling her Lola. It is very much appropriate, I guess. Well, I mean, that would be Miss Lola because she's a teacher. So you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. Chamir. I'm gonna miss Chamir. The little, well, Makar is his name, but to me his name is Chamir. Chamir. His name was Chamir. Well, Chamir, with an accent on the I. Chamir. Even though the travel is not extortionately long, I imagine that, you know, it's definitely not the best. The best when it comes to travel. Could this be it? I don't think this is it. Let me present tribute to the fish. Here we go. What does he have to say? Aside from the general thing, give me a break. What's with the same bait?
Do you know what choo-choo is, small fry?
No, I'm not talking about the sound. Oh yeah, I have already like talked to this guy. Sure. Oh well, there goes one of my things. Oop, bad timing. At least I got one of them. There you go. I know that it would be way easier to do this with mouse and keyboard, but you know. Ooh, bad timing. I imagine that you could get a heart piece by doing this, but eh. Oh, poor little guy. He's like, ah. That must have really smart, you know, smarted. Past tense. What's the deal, Fry? You could only hit me 6 times. Oh well, what's a man fish to do? Here's your 60 rupees. Sure. That guy didn't even give me the thing. The chart or whatever. I may have already gone here, but I'm not sure. I guess I just gotta investigate or whatever. As long as I don't get blasted by that thing, I'm gonna be fine, I guess. That's the thing. I don't know if I've already been here. I have a recollection that I may have, but I don't know. I'm glad that the setting actually like covers for me. No, I may have already been here. Hold on. Yeah, all the choo-choos and everything. And the answer is yes, I have already been here. You could more than sure enough. You know. Oh, now each time I unsheath my sword, it has a, you know, a light to it. That's lovely. Yeah, I have already been here, and I believe I have also gotten everything from here, but I may not be right. Then again, I'm not looking to 100% this game, so that's totally fine by me. I also have the hook shot. The hook shot. The hook shot. Am I really not close enough? I'm glad that thing didn't just pulverize me. Where's my boat? My boat. There it is in the middle of nowhere. I was about to say, I wonder if I can use the thing over here. Not bad guy. All of this for some mere rupees, but you know, am I really not close enough? Not that one, cowboy. A storm is surely brewing. About is about to brew or whatever. The guy from Cuphead says. It is lovely that they implemented a weather system of some sorts. Oh, what's over here? Down I go. Is this gonna be another fairy or is this gonna be a grotto? No, is this another? Yeah, this is another grotto. What am I to do here? The enemy! Alright. I imagine that this is definitely not doing that much damage. There you go. This is gonna take forever, but you know that's how it often be. I may not be even doing damage at all. There we go. Maybe I can hold on. Now that these guys are over here, I could try and see if I can. No, I don't need it. Why did I not equip this thing? Ow, my eyes. Give me that thing. There we go. Ow. I do find it interesting that none of them are actually like getting hurt by the fire. But I guess that's kind of like expected, you know. Ow. This is definitely not going well, Got him, man. I feel like I'm doing extra damage just by doing this. My kingdom for a spin attack. Ow. I may need to summon yes or yes. So let me do that for you. Also, I technically haven't not noticed yet, but yes, these are. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's two of them. I wonder if it would be a better idea to just leave one of them as is. Yeah, if I do leave that guy alive. How did I fail that? He was right in front of me. Of all the enemies that I could have killed, maybe it would have been a better idea to leave the other one. How I miss. I love to miss my shots. Oh, how many of those are there? I may use the bombs actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I feel like if anything, the enemies that are the easiest to leave behind are definitely gonna be the little ones. There we go. Easy enough, I guess. You have this. But the thing. Oh well, I need the little thing actually. Ow. I also gotta remember that my arrow button is definitely X. Wait, it's not X, it's Y. And I miss again. Ow. Not a good idea. I keep on missing that one. There we go. At least I got him. Time to roam around like I'm a free man. One of them down. Another one of them down. Ow. There you go. Hopefully he can give me more magic because I do need that. Not in order to survive, but you know. It definitely helps. At least when it comes to like dealing more damage. I believe it. At least that's what I feel. Ow. Got him. I feel like this has been so far the most combat that I've ever done in any episode of this playthrough. I'm gonna leave this, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys this little present. Now it's time to take care of this guy. There you go. And another one, just to be sure. I can tank it. Ow. Wait, did I kill the guy? I may have killed the guy. Oh, there you go. And that was it, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad, don't you think, eh? With every R rolled, I don't know if that could be taken out of context, but I imagine that may be the case, you know? I got a silver rupee. It's worth a whopping 200 rupees. It's time to jump for joy. Yippee! All of this for money. Did you guys see what money does to man? There we go. At least we succeeded there. Not because I wanted to, but because I had no other choice there. And at least we got that going. Wow. Down I go again. Should be able to come back. Yeah, there we go. Like, imagine if I had to go through the same thing over and over again. If I do fall there accidentally. Oh, here we go. Okay, supposedly the that was a bad pause. Okay, supposedly the bungalow or whatever is bound to be around here. She said it was southeast from here. You know, this Windfall Island. Maybe it should be over here. I don't know. Let me try and get it. I don't think there's anything extra that we can get if we go to the cabana, but you know, we can always try. Also, speaking of, I think I would rather just go and see the merchant because I wanna see if he sells the super armor or whatever. I don't know which head merchant. You know, I don't really know which one is the head merchant, but I can always, you know, see it. At least I'm glad that this doesn't really take away anything from the time of day, because I imagine that he is also only available during the day. What do you guys think? But let me get that going. Yeah. And so here we are. Not particularly that I think that this should work, but cannot return to Hyrule without first performing a piece of the Triforce. It is now a duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Cannot really point any ray of light over here. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You can talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash. You say so. Hello. Who might you be? Why do I get this strange feeling that we've met before? Ah, it's you, the little boy who promised big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world falls to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. Wow. The pirates had a leader, Tetra, I believe. She said her name was. I was most grateful. Thanks for them, and my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can complain. A daughter is more important than money. Man. Who knew it? The sea is a fine thing, to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town again that I can really relax. Know what I mean? And when I see the area around the fine-looking gate we got there, that's when I really start feeling good. Yeah, that gate is in particular just says, "At long last, you're home." But I don't want to talk about that again. The entrance to the gate. I wonder. He has anything to say, eh? Oh, and how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Interesting, eh? I don't think I need to buy anything from here. Hello.
You pesky little brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody, not you, not anybody.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? I couldn't care less. Completely, eh? Oh, really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. Perfectly round, pale thing. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. round pale thin. I don't know if that will work, but sure. Yeah, why not? Hello. My dear follower, I can help you try to come in this way. No. Go over here, eh? Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, we meet again. But of course, honestly, I'm working. How did you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now. So I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. Now you're keeping me from doing my job. How could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun. Happy things for sale. Stop right up. Please stop up. Stop blah blah. You know, eh? English, eh? So she now works as a merchant attendant. I wonder if the little bossman has already come today. I don't know, if you wish to speak to me, please, I must insist you do at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Oh, hello, eh? Yes, you're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I have to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that's what I need. Then I would make plenty of money, not just plenty of money. It will be like taking candy from many rich people. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. Yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you haven't found delivery bag. Do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of the bag. A request? To me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my polite. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My style is a kind of general store, the money, okay, with a reasonable market price. However, because I have so many products to sell, the shop is rather deserted. Okay, I will steal anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contract with them for me? No. All I need you for do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, the trade is proof of contract. It is the merchant's oath. Merchants that have a sword of okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Starting today, you and I are partners. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young master. I got a town flower. This flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery back on the item thingy. Thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. Your trade will send this product to my shop, thereby increasing my product line. So I imagine that by merchant he means the ones in the boat. That would be cool. Decorative thing, right? Could I place one of these? Taking this here won't do anything. Well, I'll try to see if I can find one of those merchants as well. So I imagine that there is the head merchant, you know, the guy with the hoodie. There's something when you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know. Just wish someone would notice. Fascinating. Look at this guy. Hey, sounds like you apologize to the teacher for us. Good old Mr. Marie. And speaking of, but you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon, huh?
Oh, so boss, you think maybe we should be giving her some kind of present or something, eh?
Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
Yeah, but teachers love you elderly and junk.
more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? All enjoy pendants, I already gave her some. When you find them, you can teach them. And now that I think about it, when I was I saw some yeah, that's one of them pendants. What do you know, boss? That's crazy talk. I have some if you want some. No? Okay. Never mind. I mean, maybe the merchant is around here. Maybe they do have their own schedules as well. Look at this guy. So the wind blows to the southeast. Southeast. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing the strangest of houses on a lonely island view on the southeast. It seems downright out of place to me, buddy. That may be the bungalow. I call it a bungalow, but it is a cabana. Now that I know, southeast. Could probably just give it a look and see what's up, you know. Because her name was Lola. I don't have the Swift sail. I know that helps quite a ton, but this version doesn't have the quick sail, unfortunately. I imagine that may also be a rather you know, optional quest or something of the sorts. But it is nice that we got a property out of it. I don't know, it is one of those things that you never know what you can find or what you cannot. It may not be the biggest of lands, but you know, land is land, everybody. Can I do anything about it? They need to ask for permission first in order to construct in that piece of land. Also, what's that thing over there? That sounds like one of those alarms that you can find in many places. It has a skull. I don't know what the deal with that is, but you know. Look at that seagull. Seagulls are really cute, except when they try to steal your girl, eh? When they try to steal your food, you know. It definitely sucks. That may be the cabana. If anything, I have already been there, but let me see what the fish has to say about it. There we go. So let's see, can we get this thing going on? Yeah, the information. Here we go. Would you look at that? Word is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the hall of wells to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest. But let you know in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious. But I hear they got some great things up on that auction block. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rule. You should try it out, small fry. You might just like it. That's all the info I got to offer. Interesting. Well, let's check that out. I feel like I've already been here. It definitely feels like a place in which I've already been. I don't even know if this can be considered a cabana, but you know, a cabana, because her name was Lola, and so on and so forth. Had to go down. It's pink, so I imagine that it did belong to. Yeah, I've already been here. There I go. And my magic, shouldn't they also replenish my magic? Well, you know, beggars can be choosers, huh?
Yeah, some people, you give them a hand, they pull your leg. Eastern Fairy Island. Tower of the Gods. Maybe it is way more southeast? I don't know. Well, let's go on our way to the thing, eh? And by the thing, I mean the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break, and I'm gonna take like 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna stretch for a little bit, and then I will come back with information needed to actually like get that thing going on. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So don't go yet, everybody. Eh? And yeah, I will come back with the necessary information about everything and everything. So BRB, don't go nowhere, everybody. Everybody. So yeah, BRB. Eh? Alright, alright, I'm back. How you guys doing, huh? I stretched and now I see what we need to do now. So my assumption was that we needed to go back. Let me bring the game back again. Hold on. So yeah, my assumption was that we needed to make the thing, bring the thing, you know, to go to the thingy, the Forsaken Fortress in order to do the thing. But it turns out it is not. Oh, hold on. I gotta check this out again. Yeah, apparently we only need the incredible chart in order to get the thing going on. You guys may hear the game, but you guys won't see it just now. Let me fix that for you. Here we go. Third party overlay, yeah, give me that thing. Put in the overlay thingy again. And that should work. Can you guys see the game now? Hopefully you guys can see the game now. I believe you guys can. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we only need to find the shards with the incredible chart. So let's see how that goes. I believe I do have it. I did visit Dingle, the incredible chart. I wonder what the field is. So it's gonna be 8 shots. It's gonna be 2, 6. It's only 6. Oh, it says that one of them is over there. And the other one is over there. There is a phantom boat. I may leave that for later. Which one is closest to me? I'm gonna go with the one that is directly southeast from me. Although I could go for the one that's like, you know, south. So let's give that a go. That's not the one that I need. So let's go down directly. Hi Paloma. Paloma's here with me. Oh, the little baby Paloma. She has her own code and everything. Funny story. When Paloma came to us, she had a code. Like she had like clothes of her own. Ain't that right, Paloma? Kissy kisses. Yeah, Paloma had a code of her own. So we basically figured out that somebody either missed, you know, she either run away from home. Maybe somebody lost her. But yeah, she was an already owned dog. And we really don't know exactly who their owner was. Because whenever you... And this is an actual, like, tip that I can give you guys. Hold on. This is an actual tip that I can give you. If you ever find yourselves in a situation in which you need to find the owner of a lost dog, it is best to not go and you know, do like a post on Facebook like, hey, we found this dog, who's the owner? Because there's gonna be like 1 million owners apparently, you know, like each and every single person that may check it out may be like, oh yeah, that's my dog, yeah, you found it, you know, what's her name? Oh, her name is this and that, and you know, and so on and so forth. I guess one of the good ways in which you can identify the owner would be to ask which, you know, which clothes the dog had. Because that can be definitely the trick question. Unless you go and be like, yo, we found her wearing this and this and that, and maybe, you know, they can definitely be like, ah, yes, I remember buying that from, you know, for them, and so on and so forth. So whenever you find a lost animal, don't just go on asking, yo, who's the owner? Because every person who comments is gonna be the owner, apparently, you know.
what would be the best case to do? I don't know, just search for like random posts and be like, hey, I lost my dog, you know, and then you go and tell them, hey, I found your dog or your cat or your whatever. But yeah, don't just go out asking, you know, whose dog is this? Whose dog is this? Because that's definitely not gonna be a very good way to find the owner. I didn't get the thing. There we go. Just a little to the right, and that was it. And what are we gonna get? A red rupee, 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. So I shall be going this way then, right? Yes. I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad that I got the incredible chart already. I didn't know that I needed to have it, but, you know. It's one of those things that you can definitely be like, what a pleasant surprise. I will head this way. It feels like the best straight line, you know. It is said that a straight line is not always the shortest path, but you know, it generally is. I'm just gonna try and go here and see what's up. So hopefully everything should be alright. I'm gonna check the map again because, you know, I play Resident Evil games. That's what I do. Well, I mean, technically speaking, I don't do that in Resident Evil games, but I do so more often in Silent Hill. I don't know, I'm just not that versed in the locations of Silent Hill. Because that's often the thing that happens. Palama's looking at me and she's like, oh, can I have some pits? Can I have some laub? Can a dog have some laub? There goes my bait. Look at that guy. I imagine that must be Hyrulean. I don't particularly think that the shots are gonna be like, you know, this. If they are, then man, oh man, that's gonna be something. Yeah? Which I guess it would make things swifter, you know. If we find the Triforce shots like this, then that's gonna be way faster. Yeah? A red rupee. Yeah? Well, I guess each chart is gonna be its own mini dungeon or something of the sorts. So let's just go ahead. Hi there, Emily. How you doing? Welcome in. You're the first person to ever come on this stream, actually. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? I believe that you're the first person that has ever decided to chat. I know that some people just you know, lurk sometimes, but yeah, welcome in. You're the first human being to interact with the stream. How you doing there, Heavenly? Welcome, man. Damn, you should be a famous streamer, yeah. You know. What can I say? The bots love me, eh? Oh, it's small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I think if you want a chart and information, yeah, here we go. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing really good, actually. But also, yeah, thank you so much for the compliment. Doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I am using a new microphone. I don't know if it sounds better, if it sounds the same. I was using a Rock Band microphone. I believe the last time you actually like check out my streams. Now I am using a Shure SM57 because I wanted to use those for my music production, but I need to buy another one in order to like mic my drum set with at least 2 microphones because you know, and everything.
Seems clear quality. That's nice to know. I am using a NVIDIA Broadcast also, and that may muddy the sound a little bit, so it may sound even clearer, you know. But I'm glad that, you know, it sounds even more clear. And rumors say that I may start using a camera for my streams. I don't know. I want to start using my camera for the Resident Evil 9 streams, so that's definitely something to look forward to. So tell me, Small Fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph Forks? It's right there, I tell you, a chart that shows you where they are in that house. Heck yeah, start of a new era. Maybe more people will be like, hey, a human being. I'm a human being, so I relate to that. So let me watch that. You know, that's something that I theorize that may get more people to watch. Maybe, I don't know. Seeing another human being. Hopefully, yeah. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that's all they've got to offer. Well, there we go. Well, let's go inside the house of the house of the house. The house of the house. Man, I love the house of the dead. Well, we're in the house. Is this the cabana that Mrs. Cabana said that we needed to get? I don't even know what the name of the teacher is, but my assumption is that her name was Lola, and she was a dancer. Her name was Lola at the Copacabana, and whatever, and anything. But yeah, my camera either arrives today or tomorrow, aside with some music stuff. Hey, look at this guy. Hello, Sauceman, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? You say the forest trees, my fellow corks, up under withering. So it's true. As you see, the forest tree, I have the thing and the thing. I need to bring some water to them, but I don't really have water, so that kind of sucks. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Let me see what I can do over here. I feel like I'm stepping into private property. But I don't know. That's one of the things that you often have to do whenever you become a legend, I guess, of Zelda, eh? Mrs. Maria's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Visitors not welcome. And management. Interesting. Well, oh, look at this guy. Oh, one flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. Interesting. But yeah, I'm in the process of finding the Triforce shards. The charts. Good morning. Letter from Strongly. We have one item. Here's your letter. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 10 rupees. Will you pay? Yeah, sure. Internet went out for a bit. What did I miss? You missed me talking about how I got the deed for a cabana. The teacher, I don't even know her name, but I'm theorizing that her name is Lola because, you know, she has a cabana, like Copacabana. Notice for silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beatley Shop ships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beatley shops, so bring it to a ship near you. I look forward to your future patronage. Got an ID. Yeah. And I'm in the process of finding the Triforce shards. Triforce shards. You got the complimentary ID. Who knows what this is? But apparently you should take it to Beetle. Beatley? Beatley, eh? Keep it in your delivery bag for now. But, fascinating. Also, let me check what we have over here. Apparently, I can go in here, but how? But how, when? Or how? But how, when, how? How? That's the butler. Interesting.
Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Scoundrel, eh? Away with you, away, I say. Well, check this out. What's a butler name, eh? James, Jaime, or whatever. You unclean, most foul, don't lay those scroungy hands. Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Scrungly? Ah, I was so pleased to hear that name, Master Scrungly. Please be gentle on this fine door. Fascinating, eh? So yeah, apparently we only have to find 8 of those shards. I am aware that in the... Oh, look at that. I am aware that in the... What is it called? In the Wii U version is, you know, there's less shards to find. I'm not well versed with that, mostly because I don't really know anything about it. Ah, Master, you have an interest in the amusements of novelty, eh? I do indeed. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? No. Very good, Master. Please enjoy yourself. I kinda imagine what I need to do. So, let's see what else we can find. I love this kind of mini games, mostly because it is, you know, fun. At least I do find it fun. So it's only a matter of finding the things. I should have checked out the full picture, actually. Gonna find that and then that. No, wait, hold on. I know that Resident Evil 4 has some puzzles like this. And what can I say? I do like them. It is starting to take a little bit of shape, I guess. No. Give me that. I wouldn't say I'm terribly good at puzzles, but I'm also not like the worst. At least I feel it. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Which is, speaking of, it's been a good while since I last did a Sudoku. I don't know. Did you guys used to do Sudokus? Commit Sudoku, eh? Did you guys used to commit Sudoku when you guys were like, you know, children or child? I don't know. Plural. Because I used to, but I haven't done so in a good while. I know that there is some certain algorithms that you can follow in order to, like, you know, get that going. But I really don't know much about it. Nah, yeah. I mean, I guess it is not so much of a thing that people do nowadays. Be like, ah, yes, let me do a Sudoku, eh? You know, it may not be something that people look forward to, eh? Which I kind of get, you know. I hope that this is gonna give me a Triforce shard. Otherwise, I'm doing this because of nothing. I'm gonna get the thing. I'm gonna get the thing. It is taking shape little by little, I believe. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. And then I put this thing over here. So hopefully that's one of the things that we gotta do. It has kind of taken shape, yeah. More of a word search kind of. I like that. I like those, the ones that come in the newspaper. I wonder if I'm doing the right one. If I want to go this way, I may only need to go here.
Should I? No. I need to bring that thing with me. And then and only then I can do this. But yeah, I like the word search as well. Mostly because it kind of makes you think of I may need to I may need to watch the sadly I must quit. Yeah. Wow. What did he say? Also, what's this thing? Look at this guy. Oh, so that thing goes up there. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, sorry, I was very much upside down. But yeah, whenever you do a word search, you can definitely find you know, new words, and that's something that I do like. Yeah, it looked like a little bit of a path, and no, it was his hair. So I imagine that this goes way up here, as well as this. Let me bring that up, as well as this, and then I put this here. Down you go, then you go, up you go, up you go, then you go. So yeah, my first action, I guess, would be to bring this over here. Or at least that's what they want me to do. Should I bring them along with me? I don't know. Are you guys like any good at a very specific like mini game? I know that there is some people that are really good at some of the mini games in Mario Party, for example. Now you bring this here, and this here, and this here, and this here, and this here. It is kind of getting there, but I still need to get these pieces over there. Like, unless I do so, I may not be able to... Hold on, yeah, sure. What does the guy say? I'm sorry, I'm most terribly sorry. All of a sudden, I have become painfully aware of my existence as a door. Poor little thing. So that goes there. Okay, so the little path that with the blue thingy goes over there, and then that other patch goes there. Okay, I kind of know. It is kind of, you know, not terrifying, but I find it quite funny that he now knows that he's a door. Like, I wonder if he didn't know beforehand, or if he did it, if he just didn't think about it. I don't know. I'm not a door, so I wouldn't really know. Some people would say that I'm adorable, but come on, Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Because that's not me, that's you guys, because you guys are adorable, Got him, man. Yeah, bring me the thing, bring me the horizon. Where would the last one go? Wait, the fact that I can more than surely bring this here can only mean one thing. Hold on, yeah. I want to move this thing over here so that we can move it around here. Yeah, bring me that, bring me the horizon. I may want to bring this over here now that I can. It's gonna take a while, but you know, at least I feel like it's gonna be quite satisfying. I hope. Question: is this actually gonna give me a Triforce chart rather? If it doesn't, then I don't know if I'm you know just wasting my time, eh? Hopefully not. Is it? I hope not. Oh, there's also more pieces of his head over here that I unfortunately need to bring over here. As I said, I know that that some of the games that you know people play like this do have an algorithm that you know you can follow in order to like bring the pieces and move them and everything. Eh? I am terribly not aware of that, you know, of which algorithm it is. But all I want to know is if this will indeed give us a Triforce shard. Because otherwise we will be here for like a million years. I at least want to bring the head pieces up to where he is. So otherwise it's gonna be quite the struggle and a half. No, I didn't want to do that. It is taking form, right? Splish, splish. I guess it's more of a splish than a splosh, but you know, a splish, splash, splosh, big back posh, bish, bash, posh, bishi, bishi, boshi, bishi, Mitsubishi, eh? Pip, 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 pip. It do be taking form, man. I don't know which form it's taking, but you know, it is indeed taking form, man. Sploosh. Then I put that over here, I put that over here. I would like to not bring that down there, but you know, what can I do? What can I do? That song is really cool. The one that goes, "I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you." That song is it is a banger, as people often call it. Right? Yeah, bring this here, bring that up, bring that down, bring me the horizon or whatever. I may want to bring this here. Actually, now that I think about it. I must know. Hold on. I must know. Does this actually give us a chart? Because if not, Wind Waker. Mrs. Marie. Mini. Game. Because what's the reward? Mini. Puzzle. Mini. Puzzle game, maybe. I only want to know that, you know? She initiates the ways of quest, the command deed, and second look into the eye, you know, the sliding puzzle. Aha. It has 16 levels. Oh. The hero's charm, I don't even know what that is. So I don't think this gives us any Triforce charts, I guess. It says the hero's chart. All of a sudden I have become painfully aware of my existence as a door. I love it. So it kinda the incredible chart kinda said that, you know, that the Triforce chart would be here. But is it here though? Would you look at that? I don't really need this. It should be more to this side. I may come back for that, but I don't think this is where the Triforce shard, the Triforce shard actually lies. So I'm sorry that I made you guys go through that with me. It should be this way, right? Yes. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Let's see. Should this be the thingy? Like, we're off to find the charts, everybody. I keep calling them charts instead when they should be shards, you know. One thing is the charts that we use to find the treasures, and the other ones are the shards. You know? I need the treasure shards, and off we go. Yippee! Amazing! It started like, you know, becoming night as soon as I stepped forward. Ain't that lovely? Pity. You know, this is the kind of liberties that you often have to take when you become a streamer. As much as it does pain me to be like, oh, I gotta search for things, but I would otherwise just, you know, do them myself. Sometimes, you know, there's no time for that, Goku. No time for that, Goku. Shouldn't it be here? Or around here? I mean, it is raining now. So it should be either here or there. I'm not too sure. Should I unlock something first? Like, I know that the Forsaken Fortress was mentioned, but I don't know if I need to go first there, or what do I need to do? Then again, this is one of those situations in which you gotta be like, ah, yes, I gotta do things. Oh yeah, walk through it. Here we go. Thank you. Wind Temple. So that's the nearest point of what's it called? The nearest point of reference that I have after completing everything and anything. The Triforce. Here we go. After completing the there are now two options. Sunken treasure chest that we can uncover. One of them contains... Yes, sure. Now that we have the hook shop, we can collect the final overworld treasure chart. I don't really need that. Onto the smaller island, yeah. Inside the underground cavern, yeah, the wish road. Oh, so that's where they're called. Treasure chart. Piece of heart. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need to find the Triforce. The ghost ship. Also, some ghost ships can actually, like, spawn. Private Oasis. I already have that. What's this? Once you inside the commander, look to the ceiling, you'll find a lever that Link can latch onto the grappling hooks. God. Here we go. So where's the Triforce shard number 1? Items. Diamond. Adjacent. Wait, how exactly do I find the ghost ship? I do have the ghost ship. So there is one treasure inside the area. Go inside the bend and grab it. Okay, sure. The pirate ship. There are floor masters in this room. The underground grotto. I am a little bit lost, everybody. Looking at the ghost ships, I know to do that you'll need to acquire the ghost ship. Diamond Step Island. Man, oh man, I wish I knew where that was. Oh, wait, hold on. I believe I've been there. F1. Okay, let's see. Let's check out with our trusty map. Sorry that took so long. So F1. So it would be A, B, C, D, E, F. So it would be this one. Okay, let's go here and see what we can find. I trust that that is indeed F1 and not, you know, any other thingy. Wind Waker map. It is lovely to know that at this one, oh wait, no, hold on, yeah, F. Oh, so it goes from up to down, and then... Isn't that the name of a side, up to down? So I was going horizontal and then vertical, like horizontal would... I thought that the from left to right, that was the letters, and from up to down was the numbers, but no. From left to right are the numbers, and from up to down, those are the letters. So F1 would be here, I believe. Diamond Step Island. No, but you said F1, didn't you? Well, I don't know. Next station is over at sail over there. Warp over to outside. Well, I mean, it is close by, so there shouldn't be too much of an issue. The other way. Although I'm not so sure how exactly you're meant to find that. But the fact that it is close by means, you know, that things are indeed about to happen. Oh, I forgot to close this thing. There we go. Sploosh. So here we are, home sweet home. So the guy did say F1, but I don't know if that's, you know, appropriate, because outside of, you know, the Diamond Step Island, steep, I don't know, is in F2. Well, not F2. That would, oh, that would be no, that would be G1. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is definitely F2. Yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F, yeah. My bad, my bad. I'm just talking nonsense here. And A, I'm walking, yeah. I went way overboard with that. Yeah, let me cruise backwards. I don't even know if I'm going forwards or backwards. Let me step a little bit like this, and then and only then we can get the thing. Not that I need it, but I'm indeed, you know, intrigued by what treasures we can find over here. As we often do. So apparently, as far as I am aware, the ghost ships appeared on a different location on a different you know, day, and in a different hour. I feel like that's pretty spooky. I don't know if you guys remember this game. There was a Flash game called Hotel 801, I believe. Hotel 301, something of the sort. I don't remember, but you needed to make a reservation, quote unquote, to actually like play the game, because the game would only open at midnight, and if it wasn't midnight for you, you couldn't play the game. And you would be like, oh yeah, but you just move the clock a little bit on Windows. No, it actually like it sends a an email to you when it's midnight. Yeah, dang, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't really like cheat in order to like, you know, play the game. Yeah, you would be sent an email being like your reservation is over right now and everything and anything. And it was a horror game. It was a horror game. It was a point and click game with FMV sequences. And I don't really know if it has been preserved. I do remember playing that one. And as far as I remember, that was a game made as a marketing for Pepsi. As far as I remember. Yeah, Pepsi was doing some weird stuff back in the late 2000s. They went with a horror campaign. And the same was with Doritos. I don't know why they decided to do a horror themed campaign. Or, I don't know. They went so into it that they went so much into it that they decided to make a Flash game that was like one of the best Flash games that you could ever play. I really hope that somebody actually decided to preserve that, because you know, I would love to play it for Halloween. You know? I have been thinking about making a horror special for Flash games and the such and the like. I think it would be lovely. Really no. There you go. Yeah, capitalism used to be fun. Why doesn't he take the bait? Am I really gonna have to throw it again? Oh, here we go. Bon appetit, I guess. Why did he not detect? Why you not detect? Oh, it's more fry. Give me a break. What's with using the same bait all over again? Well, yeah, the info. I got some great information, small fry. If you use a treasure that's hidden on that island, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore, you know. And then by it, I mean it. Better be thankful for the clues. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me get some extra thing, eh? Extra cash, extra moon. Wow. That timing couldn't have been way worse. Well, I mean, speaking about bad timing, eh? Oh, that was my fault for not aiming right. There you go. At least we got that one. We're still gonna get like 70 or something, I guess. Fire! I wasted one, eh? There we go. If I do lock in, I feel like I should definitely be able to... Well, I mean, I should definitely be able to get all 10. But, you know, not something on my to-do list. There we go. I feel like I have to recalibrate my sticks somehow, but I don't know. I said it on Fry, you only hit me 4 times. What's a manfish to do? It is interesting that they indeed are aware that they are manfish. But you know. So how do I go on about this? Well, I mean, I could technically just hook onto the thing. But yeah, I agree, capitalism used to be fun. Do you guys remember those mini discs that Pepsi used to sell? Well, not so much sell, but they used to package them in, I believe, with something. I don't remember exactly what the deal was. But yeah, at least in Mexico, Pepsi used to market these mini CDs with a ton of songs. And they are now collector's items. I don't really know how much they they go by now, but I do know that they can be collector's items. I remember CD-ROM PC games in serial boxes. I remember those too. I believe that's how Chex Quest used to be distributed, right? Jesus Christ, where am I? I see a pot. Get it. And I go. You had Roller Coaster Tycoon too. That's cool. I can definitely see that as being a game that people would otherwise play, thanks to having them in serials. Why is that thing so loud? I hope that it is not as loud for you guys. I did put a limiter on the thing, on the G thing. I wonder which one is gonna be the good one. I do remember having a CD-ROM that came with one of my serials, but I don't particularly think that I got to play it with it. I got a Joy Pen. I don't even remember if I played it anyway, but I don't exactly remember what it had. Oh, look at that. Let me kill these guys, because they look funny at the end. My ears. I hope that they fix that sound in the subsequent releases, because that is very, very harsh with the ear. Not pleasant at all. Yeah, if I did keep my distance, that definitely would be it. But yeah, I miss those days. I remember that I learned basic geometry with one of those educational mini games. Well, not mini games, but I mean it is supposed to be like an educational, like click on the circle, click on the triangle, click on the parallelepiped, or something like that. I don't even know what it's called in English. I only know that it is a very, very funky shape. In fact, let me know how that is called in English. I know that it has a funny name in Spanish. English. Parallelepiped. That is indeed a name, a parallelepiped. It is like a skewed rectangle, or more so an skewed cube, I guess. It's a rectangle that is like you know, 3D, also cube. What constitutes a cube? I wonder. Many questions for many unanswered questions. That's why they are questions, you know, because they don't have an answer. But I do remember that. Of the games that I do remember that I used to play back in the day when I was a child, I have this vague recollection of a game that is basically a whack-a-mole with the US presidents and the people that were like in charge back in the 2001s. Granted, my first PC was a Windows 98 or 95. I believe it was Windows 95. And one of the games that came with the PC, well, I don't know if they came with the PC, but they were pre-installed. It was like a whack-a-mole minigame. Yeah, I gotta remember not to step on them. It was a whack-a-mole minigame with like George Bush and Hillary Clinton and whatnot. I felt that it was quite funny, because first of all, yeah, I'm not American, so I was like, I know these people, but you know. But it was kind of funky. Where to now? I think I'm gonna go here. Or have I gone here before? I feel like I have. I have had. English, how does that even work? I wonder if I'm making the same mistake of maybe this will take me somewhere else? Although I don't think so. I feel like if anything it's nice to just reset the place, you know? I also remember that Pepsi used to come with this little, like, build a figurine made out of plastic that you know one of those figurines that you could interlock with each other and that would make like a piece. I don't know what to call them, but they used to sell those and they used to be like figurines of like seasonal icons or whatever. Like in Halloween, you would have pumpkins or like witches or whatever. I remember Pepsi used to do that as well as Coca-Cola, and some chips also would come with that. And I feel like that's really cool. They don't really do that anymore. Let me see if I have gone here. I feel like I have not, but there's only so many things that I can do. Nope, went the wrong way, and I don't have a recollection of where I have gone already. Such is the mind of a snail. Ow, my. Ow. So it can grab you even if you're like climbing something. That sucks. But it is nice that it takes you back to the beginning, I guess. It doesn't seem to be hurting me. Like, there's an animation of me being hurt, but no life has been taken away. Yeah, I haven't learned my lesson. I think it would be probably nice to leave a bomb in the place, just for the guy to like, grab onto something. There we go. So that way I don't have to kill it like each and every single time, But yeah, I do have some fun memories of those cool places that people did. Those good places, those cool things that used to come with things. Thing is, I don't know if this happens to you guys as well, but I bought some Cheerios and they weren't like the tastiest somehow. I'm just gonna straight up kill this guy. There we go. I mean, if anything, this guy is just breaking things for me, so I should be thankful. Also, it seems that I can burn something, but what would I be burning? So that takes me there, and that takes me there. One of these has to be the right one. And I don't know if it is this one. I don't really know if there's any indication of which one is the right one and which one isn't. But that one was clearly not the right one. But now we know. Now we know. Now we know. I have 99, well, 90 something of bombs, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, I guess. Got him, man. You know what's something that I completely miss? Like, that I'm really nostalgic about? Butterflies. It has been, not years, but it has definitely been some time since I last saw a butterfly. And that kind of makes me sad a little bit. I know that here in Mexico especially, there was a controversy regarding the monarch butterfly. Apparently some people were just straight up just murdering them just because they were in the way of a traffic of something. I don't know. Like people were, like, corporations were deforesting stuff, like deforesting some forests, and there was a man who was like actively fighting against that, but he eventually got killed because somebody sent, you know, an assassin to actually kill him, and because he was protesting about it. And his death actually, you know, sparked more interest in the matter. And when it comes to change, it is sad that, you know, somebody has to die when it comes to that, you know, in order for something to change. So I really hope that we get to see more butterflies, you know. Now that you mention it, I ain't seeing much no more. Yeah, butterflies went missing or something. I don't know. I know that, you know, the deforestation is making them not appear as much. So I really hope that something can be done about it. Just by us talking about that, you know, helps with bringing awareness to that. So I really hope that in the next coming years we get to see more butterflies. There we go. I wonder if I could have actually used the hook shot in order to, like, grapple on the thing. But we got the pirate chart or whatever. The pirate jet. So let's see. Yeah, I hope that we can bring the butterflies back. I miss the butterflies. So it seems that one of the ships is about to be... It's about to disappear. So I imagine that those ships will, you know, will come near us. I don't see anyone. Is that the ship? I don't believe that's the ship. Okay, what does the guy say? I'm sorry that I'm now essentially having to use a guide. I don't know if I have the patience for looking at, you know, everything. Side the outset of B5. Really now? Then why did the other guy tell me to get the thing? Well, I don't know. And now that you have the ghost ship chart, open it up to take a look. The ghost ship only appears at the night time and will only appear near a specific island, depending on what phase of the moon. Okay. Person Island, Bomb Island. Bob Marley, Playing the Ballad of Galeskin, then quickly, yeah. Instead of the best strategy is to find any location where the ghost ship is present and then just play the Song of Passing. I don't have the Song of Passing, man. How do I get that? Once you make it inside the ghost ship, you'll encounter the series of familiars that are the Triforce shard #1, or the Triforce in the GameCube. I'm seeing definitely two different. Oh, hi Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? How is the lovely Stella doing today? I hope that you're having a lovely time. I am in a little bit of a pickle, I am. You vibing? Oh yeah, we vibing. We going as you guys know, We unsing. How much are we unsing? Well,
Where's the thing? You may be asking how much we in where's the thing? I had a thing. Hold on. Prepare for this kind of events. Oh, where are the dancing pucks? I had a dancing puck thingy that I use for this kind of occasions. Well, I guess it's not here anymore. But yeah, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I'm glad that you're doing good. I am now in my quest to find the Triforce charts or shards, and I'm getting two different informations. One of them says that it is one of the islands, and one information source says that it is it is in one of the ghost ships. But you know, I don't really know. Oh, look at this. Like, apparently one of the Triforce, the first Triforce shard. Oh man, the ghost ship, yeah. Apparently one of the Triforce shards. Why is that so hard to say? The Triforce shards. The Triforce shards. There we go. Apparently one of the Triforce shards is in the ghost ship, but another information source says that it is in one of the, like, behind a pirate, like thingy that I need to, like, shoot it and everything. But I really don't know which one that would be. Let's see. According to legends, according to the ghost ship shard, the next pirate ship will appear in the almost full moon. I got a dream. Thank you so much for the water reading. We dream Kim them waters. Thank you so much. You got insanely lucky with finding the ghost ship, to be honest. I wish you could help. No worries. As much as it pains me to admit, I have a guide right here, and it's saying that one of the next pirate ship will appear in the Great Fish Isle, but thing is, I don't know where that is. You know. I also been wondering, do you know how to get the song of passing? Stars. I still need to attach an animation to that, but you know, stars. You know. I don't really know where to get the song of passing. Yeah? We got those stars going on because you gotta shoot for the stars. I feel like that would make getting to the ghost ship way easier. Because I'm terribly lost at the moment. I mean, I guess I could just search for it, I guess. Let's see. Wind Waker, Great Fish Isle. Location. It's B4. Okay, I think I know where that is. So it's gonna be B4. No, that's Windfall Island. Isn't that gonna be A, B, and then 1, 2, 3, 4? That should be the Windfall Island. The Windfall, no, the Great Fish thingy. Poppin Island, Spectacle Island, Northern Ferry. Yeah, get those clapping emotes going. I'm a little bit lost. So according to this image, Forsaken Fortress, the Gale Island,
Where is the Great Fish Isle? It should be in some of these places. I am kind of curious, how many shards can you actually like find in the HD collection? Great grandfather, the great granddad. Forsaken Fortress, Star, Gale, Crescent, Seven Island, Four Eye, Mother, and Child Isle. Spectacle, Windfall, Paw Print, Dragon, Flight, Western Rock, Dingle, Northern Eastern, Fire, Star. Great Fish Isle, B2. No, D2, I'm sorry. Lamau, So it's gonna be D2. So we are setting sail for that place. Have you guys eaten today? I hope that you guys have eaten something today. I have only eaten breakfast. I got a coffee with a caramel sauce sandwich. That doesn't sound too terribly like, you know, good. Well, actually it does. It kind of does. But if you guys had any doubt about it, I can wholeheartedly say to you that it was. But I really hope that you guys have, you know, eaten something. You had pizza and it was mid. Damn. It kind of sucks whenever you have like either your favorite meal or like a really good meal, and then it is not as you expected. It kind of happened to me when I tried Wagyu burger the first time. I got a Wagyu burger and it was like okay. It wasn't like the best burger that I've ever eaten, and that was kind of like a letdown. I was like, why am I not like in tears for how good this burger is, you know? Because I have heard good things about Wagyu burger. Then again, Wagyu burger comes from Asia, and maybe Mexicans are not the best when it comes to like you know overseas cuts of meat. Maybe I don't know. You're gonna have mac and cheese for dinner. I actually mentioned something about mac and cheese at the beginning of the stream. I said that it's been a while since I last had mac and cheese. Mostly because do I buy 30 arrows? No, not really. There we go. I want to get my points going. Oh yeah, I should actually like show my membership to this guy. Maybe he would have given me a discount. But yeah, I didn't grow up eating mac and cheese back in the day when I was a kid. Even then, I remember the first time I ate mac and cheese, I wasn't like too into it. So maybe that also contributed to it. But I have, you know, eaten it in subsequent occasions, and I thought that it was pretty good. Frozen pizza is always a gamble. Sometimes it slaps, sometimes they don't cook properly. Sometimes they have salmonella, you know. You was a craft dinner kid for sure. Man, I didn't live that kind of childhood. But I did eat quite a lot when I was a child. I was a chunky boy, so I was well fed. Okay, here it goes. You are so great, absolutely incredible. And there you go. Isn't it nice to be complimented once in a while? Isn't it? Wow. This guy prevented my suicide. Well, I mean, sometimes all that it takes is that, you know. It gets more complicated than that, but yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is a compliment. You're still chunky. I did go down a couple of sizes actually last year. Right now I feel like I have gotten up a little bit, but I haven't really gone up a size. Like I went from wearing I went from wearing XL shirts to L, and I went from when it comes to pants, I went from size 42. No, yeah, from size 40 or 42 to size 34 at the lowest. And I feel like I am now you know, the size 34 is well fit for me. Like it is not like, oh, I need to make an extra hole in my belt. Like if anything, the extra hole that I made in my belt, it feels a little bit too snug for me. So I went one hole before that. So now my current goal is to go back to actually, like, you know, fitting the belt in that very last hole that I had to make. That's definitely one of the things that I want to do. What's up with this guy? I'm what you call a traveling merchant. Yes, I'm just a cheery fellow who bops between waves in search of all manners of rare items, cracked in pristine, wild and woolly. I came from distant lands because I heard there was a treasure of great wars in this island, but I can't find a thing. I thought perhaps my fate would cross with that most mystic of rare items, the fabulous shop guru statue. But it seems as though I'm off the mark yet again. By the way, for some reason, looking at that delivery bag of yours gives me the sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I have the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna give the guy this thing. Yeah, there you go. You can have the thing.
Oh, that's a townflower, is it not?
In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this sea flower?
Sure.
Most worthy, then my fee would be... well, it's about 20 rupees will do. That's those things. Now I imagine that I need to give this thing back to the merchant. I am aware that one of the fish said that the headmaster merchant or whatever has like the mystic or magic armor or whatever. So maybe I can get that, you know. So by trading your goods for my goods, we form a merchant's oath. As such, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my products to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good pal, the postman, will take it there for me. So it will likely get there before you do. Just head back to Windfall Island to see for yourself. Isn't that amazing? I don't think it would be a good idea to smash the pots right here.
I'll get it, smash the pots.
So I guess the only thing that we need to do is wait for, you know, the pirate ship to actually, like, get here. I feel like, if anything, it would be a good idea to search for the Song of Passing in order to, like, pass away, in order to, like, you know, pass the time. But how do I even do that? Good question. Wind Waker. Song of Passing. That's a very ominous name, location. You learn the Song of Passing from Tot, the Elvis impersonation that, like, dancer on Windfall Island, located on the hilltop. Okay, I know him. After you show him the Wind Waker, allowing you to change the time from day to night. Okay, then we're about to go there, everybody. So strap in, boys. You know what I mean, eh? Eh? Oh, that's lovely. I recently bought a Cheerios cereal after a good while of not eating cereal for a very good while. Growing up, I was definitely a cereal kid for dinner, but over the years I haven't really gotten that, you know, gotten so many cereal, and I don't think they make Cheerios as sweet as they used to. Granted, I don't think I have the honey variant. Well, I don't know, maybe Cheerios by themselves do have honey in them. You may have the beans, but I have the honey, said the guy. Said the little kid. You may have the beans, but I have the honey. Let me go talk to Elvis Presley. In fact, I may just go and get some cereal right now, if I say so myself. Now that I'm talking to you guys about food, I know... Oh, look at this thing. This little guy. I may just get the thing. Hello. That magical dance that changes day into night and night into day. If I could only recall the rhythm, then I could dance it perfectly. Check this out, y'all. Oh, never mind. This thing. I should play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 as well. The what? The Song of Passing? Cha. Cha. Yeah, that's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I feel it. I can feel it. Can you feel it, Mr. Crab?
Yeah!
Crabs?
Yeah! Woo!
Oh, eh? Michael Jackson, is that you, eh?
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, sick beat. Dun, dun. There we go. Stick beat. Cha, 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 cha. I learned the Song of Passing. Get it? Because there's a dead man right below us. Eh? It's like Elvis and Michael Jackson combined. Yeah, definitely. It also, hold on. I wonder if this is also a reference to Space Channel 5. Because I know that Michael Jackson appears in Space Channel 5 and Space Channel 5 Part 2. And you also go like directionally, like left, right, down, choo choo choo, or something like that, you know. So I wonder if this is also a reference to that, you know. You're learning the Song of Passing. That's it. It's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Well, I wonder why. Do I turn day into night in front of him? Maybe that could be cool. Deep cut reference, ain't nobody play those. I guess so. I did stream it once. Back in 2023, I believe. But I did play it very choppily because that's the year in which my grandmother passed away. So I either had to like stop a little bit to like take care of her, or either go to work, or you know, stuff like that. You always wanted to check them out. Those are really cool. I believe Space Channel 5 Part 2 is way better than Space Channel 5 Part 1. Yeah. Man, yeah. Why does my dancing not do anything to the skies? Why am I cursed to do so? Do I do it in front of him? I guess let me do it in front of him. Oh wait, hold on. The other way. Oh, hold on, man. It's the other way, Lamar. You conducted the Song of Passing, eh? Wow, fascinating, eh? Did he not see me do that? Well, maybe there's something else that I need to do with him, but I don't know, man. Oh yeah, now that I'm here, man, I could have given the thingy to the merchant. Well, next time then. Let's see. I already gave the 20 pendants to the teacher, eh? And now it is only time for us to check out the ghost ship, the pirate jet. Ooh, here we go. You guys ready? Eh? I wonder how long it takes, because I have been streaming for like 4 hours, I believe. I may go for like another half an hour. Maybe that way I can get my cereal, yeah. I was thinking about maybe, you know, getting some more cereal. And, or maybe I could do it. It is 5:22. I have been streaming for 5 hours and 22 minutes. Really now? What's another hour, you know? What's another hour, eh? I know that you guys would enjoy it. So here's the thing, I'm gonna BRB again, eh? And I'm gonna bring cereal with me so that you guys can be like, oh yeah, he's getting cereal now, eh? Because he's getting cereal, so on and so forth, eh? Please tell me that you guys have not been only seeing that window that is showing up right now. Please tell me that you guys have been seeing the game, eh? Awesome serial, guys. Yeah. Please tell me that the game has been displaying and you guys have not only been watching a window like that, you know. Please tell me that's the case, eh? You see game? Really no, eh? Alright, hold on. That should do it. Wow, eh? Look at that, eh? Should be able to capture the third-party things like this. Oh, you guys can see the game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna BRB. Don't go yet. And you guys in the meantime can play words and stream. How about that? Huh? So BRB, and I'm gonna bring some cereal for you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Don't go nowhere.
Is this song the cool song that, you know, speedrunners use, like Minecraft speedrunning? I think I remember that. Okay, welcome in everybody. I have my cereal right here. So if you guys love cereal, then, you know, cereal boys, cereal boys. We, the cereal boys, the cereal boys. We. We, le mató la guagua. You know how it is, right? Bing, 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 bing. So yeah, how you do? How we doing, eh? We guys doing good? How about you guys are doing good? What cereal I got? I got some Cheerios. It is the normal kind of Cheerios. It is not the... Oh, another run started, eh? It is... I guess each Cheerios have a bit of honey, eh? And... Reen. I don't know if Reen is a word. No, that's Reen. Engine. There we go. What other words can we find over here, huh? Reen. I don't know if that's a word. Green. That's one of them. I love those. Apparently there is a word that... Oh, eh? And there we go, eh? I mean, that's what I am. I'm an engineer. Of course, I would have gotten that one. Eh? What's the other one? Can we get this round? Eh? Inri, maybe, eh? I would like to say energy, but energy is not a word in here. All greener, yeah. Maybe just green, eh? No, not greener. Oh yeah, no, energy is with a Y lamau, eh? G, eh? Nothing but a G thing, eh? Nig, near, Ig, yeah, going French, eh? Allemagne, because who's in Paris now, eh? You're going a little bit French, eh? Well, we lost, eh? Anyways, back to the game, eh? I hope that you guys have fun. That's a new addition that I've been, you know, definitely, you know, giving the idea. We definitely lost, eh? I'm about to get dogs, everybody, eh? Where's the thingy, eh? There we go. But yeah, I hope that you guys have been enjoying the words and stream thingy, because yeah, I thought that would be a cool addition to, you know, to the BRB. Not much that happens otherwise if we are not doing anything. So here we go. Let me know if you guys can see the game. Eh? Is the game present in your screens? Eh? If only I was good at them. I mean, it helps with getting the brain juices going on. Huh? Man, I love cereal. So let's see. We are very much near the pirate ship. I guess it's only a matter of actually finding it, I guess. So I wonder, do I get away in a specific... Oh, there it is, actually. Is it? Is it not? I really don't know. I feel like it may be close by, but I really don't know where it may appear. Chamir. I don't think this is a pirate ship at all, but can always just go here and see. I wonder if there's like a special thing that I gotta do in order for like the pirate ship to appear. Look at this guy. I don't really need to buy anything from him. But I do wonder where the pirate ship may be. Yell at me if you see it around. If you guys see the pirate ship, gift a sub with a donation image, with a donation message, to tell me exactly where it is. Just kidding, So apparently it should be here. If that's the case, then it must appear somewhere nearby. I don't know. Do you guys believe in ghosts? I haven't really seen one, I haven't really had any paranormal activity in my house. And I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, I can't particularly say that I'm in the idea that, something like that may exist. I'm not opposed to the idea either, but, I haven't really experienced anything of the sorts. But do you guys believe in ghosts? Ghosts? Do you guys believe in ghosts? Maybe you gotta get closer to that island, maybe. Oh, there it is. I see it in the distance. I see it at the distance. I see it in my head. Are you guys ready for a spook? Ooh, spooky. The big spooky. Hold on. Let me just check something. Here we go. Time for the spooky spooks, everybody. You're clean from Epstein Island. Oh man, is this Ghost Epstein? Am I gonna get blocked on Twitch for saying that? I wonder. The other way. Here we go. Do I just gotta get close to it and that's just gonna be it? Or what is the modus operandi that we gotta do? Hold on. Let me put the wind to my favor, or on my favor, so that we don't mess up anything else. There we go. Ooh, spooky, Do you guys think that maybe this was indeed one of those rumors that people used to do in back in the day? I wonder, can I... Check out that guy. I often forget that you can definitely turn the... You can turn the skeletons like that into the pose. But let me get my things going on. Let me put this thing on here. I don't know what happened there. Oh, look at me, I'm getting possessed. I was gonna say, I wonder if this guy is supposed to be a... I don't think light will do much to it. to a skeleton, you know. Even though I guess it technically should, because it is supposed to be like a specter. Got him. Excuse me for a second. I will end your life soon. There's a cue for that. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I hit him so hard that even the game was like, not fun, man. That went too heavy, eh? I was basically inside the skeleton for a moment, man. You think that? Well, I guess it would constitute as a people that prefers monsters, but I was gonna say now that I said I was inside the skeleton, I imagine that there's some people who would prefer that, but they, you know, they fail to realize that we are technically inside the skeleton. People say we have a skeleton inside of us. No, we are inside the skeleton because we are we're just a brain. Oh, sorry. We are basically just a brain, you know? We are inside the skeleton. But you know what I mean, eh? Let me see what these things have. But yeah, I wonder what kind of creepypastas actually like spring up from here. What's with that thing? I got a Triforce chart. Oh, so it is a Triforce chart, not a Triforce shard. I definitely read that wrong all this time, so I was right when saying Triforce chart. Because you see, I thought that the Triforce got split into many pieces, aka many shards. So I was like, could it be a... Yeah, it got sharded, eh? He sharded so fast, eh? Yeah, it sharded so loud, eh? It sharded, eh? So much, eh? No matter. Oh, that guy just went, yeah, like big shot. Because as we say it in here, now it is time to be a big shot, eh? It was all a dream, eh? So let's see. Now that we have the Triforce shard, I imagine that I gotta just search for it, right? Oh, it is the fourth. I may be doing this in the wrong order. This map must be interpreted before you can read it. How do I do that? It's not easy to get the 8 Triforce shards, but there you go. It is the shards we get. Well, I guess we need the charts to make the shards or bring the shards. You know what I mean? Eh? Must be interpreted before you can read it. How? I don't remember ever meeting anybody who interprets like maps. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't know. Anyways, let's go back to Onset Island. There might be some cool things over there. So here we go. So far so good. I thought that the pirate ship was gonna be a little bit more of a dungeon, but I'm glad that it wasn't. Yeah. I'm still curious about what kind of creepypastas actually like, you know, spawn from this game, because we all know that, you know, Majora's Mask is the one that, you know, is the most creepypasty of all Zeldas. But I wonder if there was any creepypastas regarding this game. There must have been, right? What was your favorite creepypasta growing up, guys? I really liked the Godzilla one, and I also
I also like the McDonald's one. I like the McDonald's creepypasta. Let's see. A shipment has indeed arrived, a shipment of new products. Thanks to you signing agreements with merchants for me, my product line has increased dramatically. Dear me, yes. Please, 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 keep it up. You're such a hard worker. Okay, but what are these, this thing? It is another fine day, and it is not. Days like this are best spent shopping. Downflower, they're all about the sea flower. With a sea breeze. Come back soon. Does this guy not have another thingy? Sonic EXE1 Lamau. I mean, I guess that's an option and a half. Okay, so where could the other Triforce chart be? Well, I mean, it says that it needs to be interpreted, you know, the chart, but you know, which is a slow and costly process. Head to... Oh, I need to go get Tingle to do that. B5. Oh, this is going in order of operation. Oh, okay, sure enough. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to just go get them all. So that's indeed what I'm gonna be doing there. Probably gonna do that first. Hold on. Why do I have thought of that? There we go. I wonder if the round pill thing that the guy was actually like, you know, asking for was this one. So there was this guy that said, yo, you don't know, nobody understands how I feel. I need to see pictures of round, the pale things. Let's see. Maybe this? Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Let me tell you. Okay, sure. What about this guy? He's kind of brown. Huh? Maybe this one. Eh? If you don't show me a zoomed in photograph, my favorite thing, I can be certain you know how it feels. A zoom in. Eh? How much zoom in does he want the thing to be? And I don't even know if that's the round thing that he's talking about, you know. Oh, come on, man. I feel like that was cool enough. Maybe it needs to be even rounder. Eh? Or show your face. There we go. That should be it, right? It seems zoomed in enough. Plus, the pig is like posing, eh? So I imagine that must be it. Man. Oh well, I don't really know what he wants. Man. But if you ever see a pale round thing, you guys gotta remind me about it. But yeah. So now we are set to go to B5. So it's gonna be B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right next to us, actually. Not too terribly far away. Actually, no, it's the other way. And even more so over here. So, up we go, there we go. Of all the places that I have gone for a trip or, you know, similar, I've only been there through you know, flying. I have actually never ever actually gone into or in a boat. I don't even know how long it would take for say for example, if you guys want to go to, I don't know, like the next country. I don't really know if it would be, I mean, it wouldn't even make sense to go, you know, with a boat to the next country. I guess that would be a better suited thing for cross-continental shipping or like cross-continental, like, you know, traveling. So, but yeah, I have never ever actually like gone into a boat trip. I feel like it could be cool, but I don't know which you know, which places or whatever would require me to actually like do that. I know that even in the same place that people live, I know that some people do take boats in order to like go to work, which I feel like it sounds really cool. Islet of Steel. I wonder what that means. I hope that we can find a fish soon. The Islet of Steel. Also, here's a merchant. Let's see what he sells. Which I believe that one of the coolest things that you can do is tell somebody, I take a boat to go to work. You know, it does feel like a kind of premium if you know what I mean. Why does he kind of sound like Marge Simpson?
Thank you.
And there goes my limit. It is interesting that the Simpsons are still like going on, you know. Like one would think that maybe they would have already gotten tired of, like, or just the people, you know, in general. Maybe they have gotten tired of everything and anything. But no. They're still going strong, eh? Islet of Steel says the thing. Alright. I just killed an innocent man. I don't think this is the Islet of Steel that people all so much talk about. And I'm starting to doubt, and even if this is indeed the Islet of Steel. But the guide says Pauperine Isle. The guide does say that it is in the Islet of Steel. B5. Let's see. According to the sacred writings, Ice Ring, North Islet. I guess it would definitely help to know what an islet is to begin with. I'm sorry, English is not my native tongue, so I wouldn't really know what an islet is. I imagine that it is just a small isle and that's just it. But you know. Same Lemma. Could this be the Islet of Steel that people so much talk about? Let's see.
I'm definitely, you know, having high hopes of this little infrastructure, the infrastructure, as people often say. I'm gonna swim. Could you? There we go. Hopefully this is gonna be it. Really ingenious how we as a species developed, you know, the ability to build stairs and stuff, you know. And down I go. What am I going to go up again? Her name was Lola. She goes up again, although this is Link. Look guys, it's Zelda from The Legend of Zelda. Mario, and Luigi Mario. You know what I mean. Oh, that poor little guy. And down he goes. Yeah, a lot of people would be like, yeah, the Zelda from The Legend of Zelda, and that guy in the robot suit is like Metroid. What a pleasant surprise, it says, but you know, I don't think this is the islet of steel that people are talking about. The guide said that it was on B5, but you know, too quiet. So let's see. Wind Waker, Islet of Steel. It says B5, but I'm already in B5. Oh, somebody actually like did a map with all of the with all of the Triforce charts locations. I wonder though. Maybe Tingle. Maybe once we actually like go talk to Tingle, I don't really know. My idea was that maybe once we get to talk to Tingle, maybe he's gonna be like, ah yes, I see you have another map. Let me mark all of the thingies for you. Isn't that the case? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting everything. I believe that may be the case, because if it is indeed B5 and does 1 to B, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 4. Or maybe this guide is for the HD version. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this is for the HD version. I'm gonna follow the other thingy. Hold on. Walk through. Chart. Treasure chart? No. Triforce. The Triforce. There we go. Triforce. Completing the Triforce, the final chart. Triforce of Courage. Chart 1. Okay, I already got 1 on the thingy. The pirate ship. Okay, apparently the second one is in the private oasis. Oh, it is indeed in the same bungalow that we were before. Hold on. Gotta be vigilant on whether the game actually like displays or not. Fire Mountain. So if I remember correctly, the little cabana was over here. So I believe, according to the guy, that's the second Triforce shard that we need to check. So let's go everybody.
Let's go get that. Not much is gonna be going down now. I'm just basically just searching for everything and anything. But let's see. Which I imagine that's basically what the next next stream is gonna encapsulate as well. If by next stream, well, actually, I do believe that I may be able to finish this game next stream. Actually, Tower of the Gods. Because as far as I'm aware, you only get the shards, and then and only then you can finish the game. So next stream, actually, I feel like it may be like the last one. Possibly. Let's cruise, everybody. Cruise in USA. Daytona. One, two, three. A, B, C, D. 5 apparently. 2, 4. Wait, what was the cabana again? That's the guy there. Where's the cabana? Cabana. This is island. Look at it just south of the Tower of the Gods. Okay, if you say so. I'm very paranoid of whether the game is displaying or not. No, it is not displaying anymore. Hold on. Because that would definitely suck. Hold on. I get the thing, and then I put it, and then I get it, and then I put it, and then I get it, and then I put it, and then I get it. And now you only see a thing over here. There we go, that should do it. Oh, don't tell me this is all that the thing is actually like gonna display now. Can you guys see the game? Oh, there you go. You guys can see the game. There we go. Yeah, we're getting that game and going on. We're gonna get the game tonight. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to the barn and get my horse for a ride. Yeah. Hey. I became Texan, I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm a Latino. I should speak like this. Eh? That's something that often happened in the frontier. People would be like, yeah, like here in Mexico, they would be like, oh yeah, Mexico, yeah. But then they go there and then they say, no, I was born in Texas, you know? Like, that definitely sucks. Let me get my thing. Over here. Winds Requiem. Speaking about Requiem, we are basically 1 month away from Resident Evil Requiem. Are you excited for that, guy? Can you believe it, guys? Resident Evil Requiem. Just a week away. Well, just a month away. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be streaming it, but I may or may not wait a little bit until all of the bugs are like, you know, fixed and everything. I got a purple rupee. 50 rupees, that's just great. So apparently the cabana is right here. I see a little island, but I don't know. I don't know. So let's see. Apparently there was a thing up in the ceiling that I didn't quite see. Because who looks at the ceiling, you know? Imagine just, you know, going to somebody's house and the first thing that you do is look at the ceiling. Eh? I know that moms tend to be like, oh yeah, I gotta clean the ceiling and everything, you know, because visits are coming. Eh? Like nobody looks at the ceiling, but imagine if somebody actually was like, you know, just gets into your home and then they go like, damn, this is such a dirty ass ceiling you have here. Eh? You live like this, and then you know. You have to commit Sudoku because of dishonor. Dishonor to my family, dishonor to my ceiling. We should live like this, yeah, basically like that. We were gonna promote you at work, but we discovered that you have a dirty ass ceiling, so you're gonna be promoted to client. I love that big yeah. It is really something. Then I go into the secret dungeon. Ooh, spooky. Look at that rat. Look at that rat. So this is gonna become a maze. Isn't that a maze thing, eh? Got him. The rat has been banished. Not for the best of purposes, but at least it has been banished. Let me show this to the camera. Look at my hand, everybody. So let's see, what can we find over here? I was like, what's that sound? But it's just when you try to equip anything. There we go. We found the place, y'all. We found the place. Okay, so let me get my hammer going on. We gotta whack in it, and smacking it. A little bit further. There we go. That makes things way easier now. So what else can I find over here? There's meant to be some cool stuff over here that I may or may not have discovered. I feel like this is gonna be like a loop around. Or maybe not, I guess it depends on how lucky we get. I don't think there's gonna be like a rat trying to kill me over here, but you know, you never know. The rat is aggressive. Oh, by the way, we ordered pizza, so I may need to do a small BRB as well, because I do need to most probably get that pizza going. Yeah, we asked for... Did I kill a rat as well? We asked one that had like three meats and also Hawaiian pizza. I know that many people do not like Hawaiian pizza, but I'm not one of those people. I'm not a one to judge. My money. Like, I do like, you know, Hawaiian pizza. People say, oh, pineapple on pizza, that's disgusting. Oh. Not to me, eh? Also, why is there a corpse over here? Why is there a corpse suddenly in front of my face? Welcome to Mexico, eh? And then they perish. Could you like die? Thank you. I do find it interesting that they take the most time to basically just die. I imagine that is because they are meant to
I don't know if any readouts are, you know, have the capabilities of reviving them. So maybe that's why they don't last longer. Just like us. Aye. Well, actually, they last the longest, so you know. Here we go. Hopefully these stairs are gonna be the ones that take us to paradise or whatever. Hello? The wind and the Triforce. What is the deal with that? Let's see. The signs that reflect wind are drawn here. Wind. Maybe this? Wind's Requiem. I got that playlist going, everybody. I have all the songs. I think, I don't know. Could this be the chart that we need? And why did she have it in her home? You gotta try for charge. You can't read it yourself. You cannot read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere else. We got that going on. I'm going down. It's going down. I guarantee that. You better move. You better dance. I don't even know if that's what it says, you know. No, I'm calling Tinder. There we go. That's what it says. I don't know why you like to say I guarantee that. I guess it feels more, you know, more poetic, I guess. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to, you know, after Resident Evil 9, I'm so looking forward for retro achievements being available on Wii. So if you guys don't know, retro achievements will finally have Wii sets, and one of those games that are gonna be available is gonna be No More Heroes, and that's one of the games that I would so much deeply would love to play for you guys, because I know that game is really cool. So, you know, nice. We gotta get those No More Heroes intact. The cabana. Islet of Steel. The next destination is somewhere at the Islet of Steel, located on one square region south of Great Fish Isle. Sail on over and you will find a group of enemy warships surrounding the island. There is one ship that is blocking the water entrance to the actual island. Well, I mean, I gotta go to the Great Fish Isle, and the Great Fish Isle was where? Great Fish Isle, I believe it was in D2. So we are going to set sail to... Whoa, that's me. To D3, I believe. It's gonna be A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Right over there. So let's see what we can do with the things that have been entrusted upon us. It's going down. It's going down. You better catch it, or else it will explode. Eh? Isn't that ominous? Eh? I recently watched a video of a guy that was in the hood, and he was basically driving a truck. He was driving a truck that it had only subwoofers, and every time the bass drop, it sounded like you wouldn't hear anything else. I'm kind of surprised that the microphone on the phone survived, you know, being blasted with just like that. It's actually quite funny. And I cannot help but wonder, are you know, there may be a what is it called, a transformer that may have those same powers, you know. Imagine a transformer that basically goes like that each time. I know that there is one called sound wave or sound something, but I really don't know. We may need to ask Stooge about that. You guys who Stooge is. If you guys don't know, well, then I guess you don't know. But you will know him because he's streaming right now, and I plan on rating him once we finish the stream. I'm gonna have to kill this this shark. Damn, Pinkie Pie! I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Gotta get those out of it. Gotta get that boom boom boom. Gotta get that boom boom boom. But yeah, yesterday it was Stooge's birthday. I don't know what number of birthday, but maybe he will tell us. I don't know. If we ask nicely enough. But yeah, I'm planning on rating him once I finish my stream because, you know, we gotta celebrate with the family, man. And maybe, I don't know, maybe drop a cheeky soft gift. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, apparently this is indeed the islet in which we will find everything and anything. But I don't know. Oh, it seems like the pizza has arrived, so BRB guys, let me get that pizza going. Getting back, yeah, it's pizza time, which I guess it is, you know, pretty good, since, you know, after a long day of streaming to 1 million people, you know, a pizza is a nice thing to have, you know. There we go. How much money are we gonna get? Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Not too shabby, everybody. So where is this cool islet that people are, you know, are mentioning? Could it be around here, around there? Could it be right here in the middle? It may be right here in the middle, but I don't know. I believe we're gonna get this Triforce chart and then we're gonna be ending the stream. But as I said, don't go yet. Let us go celebrate Stooge's birthday in his stream, man. Let me get this guy. Oh, he's definitely gonna get me, yeah. What about him? By the way, I'm making another short video. That is to say, a short, an actual short, and it is about Silent Hill 1. So you guys, you know, better stay subscribed if you guys wanna check it out as well. Out of pity, I'm not gonna deal with this. Ow. Well, I guess I now kinda have to. Let me try to kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Pinkie Pie. Oh, he's trying to ram on the thing. Let me get that going. If only my boomerang would, you know, come back. It's just like all the boomerangs, they never come back. Actually, yeah, last time when I was a kid, last time, when it's gonna be the next time, last time I actually like threw a boomerang. I was a little kid and I couldn't make that thing come back to me, man. But thing is, I later discovered that the trick to actually like making it go the, you know, go back to you is through actually like throwing it down instead of throwing it like a frisbee. I thought that throwing it like a frisbee would be the actual way you going about those things, but apparently not. So if you guys ever like are in need to, yeah, I need to get a frisbee going, not a frisbee, a boomerang going, don't just throw it like a boomerang, throw it to the ground. Obviously not just to the ground, it is a downward motion of some sorts. I don't know how to explain it. You guys may need to see a tutorial. So where is this island? I don't see the thing advertised in the guide over here. And I'm definitely going another place that it is not the place in which it should be. Is it this one? I believe it may be that one, but I'm not so sure. This is the most relevant thing to an islet that I could think of. I don't know. Let me make it easier for everybody. Wind Waker, Islet of Steel video. Yeah, Islet of Steel, there we go. Because that other thing, it is a castle, so it is definitely not the thing that we are looking for. Yeah, so here we are. We got the thing, yeah, we get the boots, we get the thing going on. How did he get here? 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 What item is that? He has an item that I don't have. How could that be? Eh? The Wind's Requiem. Yeah, but where is this guy going? Aha, he's going all the way there, up to this area, yes, and he goes on for a little bit of a while. So that would be A, B, C, D. He's now in D5, I believe, eh? D2, eh? Oh, come on. Islet of Steel, part 90. I wonder how many parts I could have actually like gotten if I decided to do a let's play, like a normal let's play instead of just streaming. Well, I mean, the streams that I do are technically still let's plays, to call them somehow. Eh? Wouldn't you guys agree? Eh? A lot of shit. Oh yeah, somebody recording their TV. Isn't that so nostalgic, eh? Get a Triforce chart, apparently. Islet of Steel. Like, imagine playing like this as a randomizer. This is a very big map, so I really wouldn't know how to do stuff. Could please one of these let's players please show the map and the square they're in before actually like entering the place? Please onegaishimasu. Oh, this thing is loading. I'm gonna have to reproduce the game in 360p or something. Eh? This isn't another place. Oh, you can customize your bow, it seems.
Island Tour, Island Special, Island of Steel. Apparently in the map thing it should be in B5. I'm indeed in B5. Wait. I am in D5. Bruh, 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 bruh. I'm in D5. I should be in B5. I should be here, eh? Never mind. Let's go there, I guess. Let's see. I don't even have my baton. Hold on. But what if the game is lying to me, eh? What if all the guides are actually like, you know, a conspiracy theory of making everybody lost, eh? That's just me being a big copium timer. I may need to go here first because if I go in that way, if I teleport to that exact same area, I will be teleported to a closed area. So I cannot really go there. Wait, no. What am I saying? It should be B5. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be in Paw Print Island. So I was kind of okay, eh? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh? I'm just gonna go this way and hope for the best. Actually, no. Let me see if there's any places that get me closer to them. Skungadunga streams, everybody. We get lost all the time. No wonder I never finish, you know, my games. Not because I don't really play them, but because I just don't finish them. I just don't finish them yet. I'm still playing them after all these years. This is the kind of quality entertainment that you guys play, you know, pay for. Bruh, 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 bruh. Okay, so we are back in square one, everybody. So apparently the island is in B2, B5, I mean. And that could be over here, so let's see. Hopefully we can find it. If not, then Miniman. I don't believe that the islet of steel is something that actually like changes location throughout the game. Hopefully not, because that would be a pain and a half. Also, look at the moon, everybody. That moon is actually like an actual normal moon. Ain't that beautiful? It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I feel like we may be getting close. I feel like I also been, you know, investigating this area as well as the other ones. At this point, I'm this close on asking ChatGPT or something, because, you know, each guide says, "Yo, the thing is over here. No, the thing is over here. No, the thing is over here, and the thing is over here." Like, which one? Nobody, you know, is agreeing on where the islet may be. The digital wahaha. 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 I'm about to leave B2. And I don't see any pirate ships. I don't see any islets. I don't see anything. That is not an islet. Could that be the islet that we need? I don't know. At this point, I'm really tempted to just get it off stream, just so that you know, you guys won't be bored or anything.
Let's see. Give that a go. I don't need that, thank you. That looks way more far away than what it should be. But I am keeping high hopes that maybe one of those distant things is the Islet of Steel. Maybe that one, I don't know. I'm missing some help. I see pirate things. I don't see the pirate thingy though. What's up with this treasure? Let me at least get this treasure. Maybe it's gonna warp us to the place in we need to go. Maybe not. Maybe that's one of the things that, you know, often happen in this kind of game. I got a treasure in the end, so I guess that's good enough. Let me consult with the elder gods before anything happens. Great Fish Isle, so number of the group Islet of Steel. Hold on, hold up, wait a minute. The Islet of Steel E2 is one of the smallest islands in Wind Waker, but it is vitally important. So, is it in B5? Is it in B2? Is it in D5? Is it in E2? I don't know, man. At this point, I've been sailing the seven seas for quite a long time. So, apparently, hold on. Let me see if the incredible chart or whatever, the incredible chart of Goomball actually shows up anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. If this guide is anything to go by, it would be E2. I feel like Starla mentioned something about this in her bid. Like some of the guides being like, oh, this guy tells that this location is in this location, but this other guide says that this thing is in this other location, and maybe this other location, and something like that. I remember something about that as well. So if it is 2, then it would be A, B, C, D, E. So it should be here, E2. I don't know. Let's give that a try. If the guide that I'm checking out is anything to go by, and if the guide is right, then man, that's the ultimate guide. It has both stuff for both the HD version and the OG version, so maybe. If we find the Islet of Steel, then hallelujah, hallelujah. Say hallelujah, say it hallelujah. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. A, B, C, D, E. It is right below us. Oh, let's see. Granted, this whole problem is not a problem of the game. It is just with the guides. You know, some guides say the islet isn't here, but then the islet isn't here. Maybe there's more than one islet of steel, but only the specific one that you need for the Triforce chart is actually like over here. That building right there looks promising. Let's see it. Let's see it. Cross your fingers, everybody. Cross your chromosomes. Divide those newtons. Those atoms. Hey, look at that, everybody. The Islet of Steel. Shout out to ZeldaDungeon.net for the actual goated for real and God no cap guide. If you guys ever need a guide for any Zelda game, check out ZeldaDungeon.net. There we go. ZeldaDungeon.net. That's where it's at, everybody. That's where the party goers go to party. Let's go to the barn. Let's go. Where are we going? I'm gonna ignore all of the pirate thingy. Just gonna kill this one. If it doesn't kill me first. What is that sound? Why does it sound like a ow? There we go. Ow. I feel like that is a bird. Last night I saw 3 women walking down the street and I talked to them. Yo, 3 women. There's nothing out there. There's no more street over there. And then they flew away because all I saw was some birds. Hey. I'm just gonna go inside like this. BRB. Would you look at that, y'all? Oh yeah, there's no wind over here. And here we go. I imagine that these things are here as tribute. Got all this moon. As far as I am aware, deciphering the Triforce charts are not, you know, cheap. So here we go. We did it, everybody. We got the thing. Wind's Requiem. We did it, y'all. We got one of the Triforce charts. We only have 3 left to go, I believe. Well, no, we have 3 and we have 5 left to go. So that's definitely gonna be something to do next stream, everybody. GG. Thank you so much for the GGs. Oh yeah. No, but seriously, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, and 4. We need to get them. We need to catch them all. We need to catch them all. I feel like I should save right here. Actually, yeah, this is definitely one lovely place to leave it at. And then next stream, I'm gonna be continuing my place. Well, actually, no, not next stream, but next Sunday. There we go. Next Sunday, we're gonna be quite potentially finishing this game. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. But hey, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I know that, you know, this has been a longer stream than usual. I like to stream longer on Sundays because I don't often have the time to do so. So I love, you know, spending my evenings, my Sunday evenings in here. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. Hopefully, eh? But yeah, don't go yet. I'm gonna be raiding Stooge. So just at least you know, come with me with the raid in order to go say happy birthday to him. Yeah. Let's go wish Stooge a happy belated birthday. So let us raid him. The first Stooge. Is he alive right now? He may not even be alive right now. No, he is live. He's definitely live. Okay. Cool. So here we go, everybody. Got you, homie. That's not it. Hold on, eh? Raid. I didn't even need to to do the full URL. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Those are my links. Rate message. Let's go and get a rate message going. Let's go say happy Stooge Day to you. And oh, wait, hold on. Skunga raid. Happy Stooge Day to you. Let me do double the pugs for that extra pug adventure. So here we go. Copy this if you guys are subbed. Copy this one if you guys are not subbed. Hold on. Oh, which one? There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys on the next stream, which is gonna be on Wednesday. And I'll see you guys later. Tip of the day is remember to reuse your flasks because they can be used as pots for your flowers. There we go. Have a lovely day, everybody. Let's go say happy birthday to Stooge and have a lovely beginning of your week. See you guys on Wednesday. Bye.